Hey, what is up, guys and gals? How's it going? Mr. Gillette here for some of the minus plastic hamster or Stay Frosty. And today we are back again for the fourth time in a row this time with ARK Survival Ascended again. To be specific, the Primal Nemesis servers I've been playing, or the server, the one. Now, thankfully the one that I've been playing. Yep. Pretty much I've been going through a whole series of servers that I've been having to leave because of some random nonsense or just because I stopped playing it. Yep. And finally, this seems like the one that I've been able to stick with, because nothing was, like, wrong with it or anything like that. You know, wrong in the sense of, like, it being entertaining and challenging and such, instead of just essentially creative mode. Yeah. But yeah, also, we have new things as well. I should probably point this out at the start of the stream, and not say it, you know, arbitrarily at the middle or something, or somebody might not be watching anymore. Yeah, we have some new things, if you haven't noticed, and I said this last stream. We have the list up top above me. My finger is not functioning. There we go. Yep, right up there, right above me. The what game to play next list. And I may or may not have forgotten to state this last stream. That is for... Oh, no, actually I did. Unfortunately, even though mostly YouTube people show up, that is an integration for Twitch. Basically, you would you would type in chat and say what game you would want to see next for me, basically. And it is literally just typing in the name, and that's it. Like the name of the game you want and such. And it shows a pretty wacky little thing up there once somebody actually votes. So yeah, I would show it as an example, but I shouldn't be voting for my own thing. So yeah. The other thing too is we got a jar back there again. You might see it slightly in a new position. I'm just having a look at it right now, and I just remembered what was there. I'm kind of blocking up like the health bar a little bit, but luckily enough the jar is clear. Yeah, that's something that I wanted to randomly add. Like that day I ended up quote-unquote fixing a few things, and I was just like, yeah, no, let's just add this here. Basically, it has a goal to it, 100, but that is not the goal per se. I don't have a goal. It's just there just goes to be another fancy thing to have on the side, basically, and a goal that is sort of forced on me to have in order to, you know, have the thing work. So, yep. You know, that's there too as a fun little visual on the side as well. Yeah. What else? I feel like there's something else I was supposed to talk about that I forgot yesterday. Not yesterday. The last time I streamed. There's something, I feel. I guess I could say that the reason I've been playing a lot of this is because it's, you know, it's really gotten my attention pretty much. I've also managed to find the Discord server as well and get myself logged in for that, for like our tribe, my tribe. Yep. So in case there are any problems, now I shouldn't run into any. Say, you know, read some rules, and I should be fine here, technically, I think. Yeah, there are some rules that are like, you know, don't build up a certain height or whatever to refrain from crashing and whatnot. Like having other players crash. So I feel like I've been doing pretty alright with that, honestly. Because it says, like, don't have 4 high walls. Or no, don't have more than 4 high walls on your things and such. And something about behemoth gates technically being fine, and to possibly use those if you really need that big of buildings or something like that. It was some interesting stuff to read. Yep. But yeah, also I might be moving house at some point. I found a decent area, and oh, you know what? That's probably the other thing I wanted to tell you. While off of stream, I got a couple of things. I got this Alpha Karkinos because he was literally right down there, right down over there, and I seen him. I'm just like, oh, that's neat. Look at him. Apparently, I froze there for a moment. What's going on there? That's crazy. Look at that. If I do it again, does it happen? Nope. Okay, that was weird. Whatever. But yep, I got that the Alpha Karkinos right down that way there. I was like, oh, he's cool. I want him. and well, I basically took him. He was mine. Yeah, I knocked him out with some stuff. I got him fed. It was a little confusing because, as I said last stream, we have basically two kinds of alpha creatures in the server now, since there are two mods that deal with alphas. My fingers do not go up. There we go. Yeah, two mods that deal with alphas and I think elementals as well, so that's going to be a little confusing. But I finally managed to pick the right kibble. I have another stack of kibble, by the way, that's alpha, because I, accidentally got the wrong kind. So we might try to find a creature for that alpha kibble. The other thing we have, which I wanted to get because, the obvious, it's another flyer that I found out in the desert while trying to get chitin, is this Alpha Rhinogonatha. Yeah, I didn't think I'd find it, not gonna lie, but he randomly showed up. I was just like, oh, sweet. He's another flying creature that I could get that isn't just a wyvern, which admittedly might be a little better because it dives. It goes really fast like a griffin, my wyvern. All this thing goes at like 1 speed, but yeah, he's cool. He's a toxic, so he's a little stronger than my wyvern. A little being a little bit of a lot, actually. He does like 1k per hit on things, and yep, that's very convenient. Okay, it might be a little hard to tell how fast he's actually going. There we go, because it's very framey. But yeah, this is how fast he goes. Not as fast as a wyvern, but he does the job. He does the job well. Or she? He or she? I really noticed that. Oh yeah, no, he. Good. Also gave him one of my water charms. They could swim underwater for a lot longer. But yeah. Should I go over to the base? Yeah, let me go over to the base because it's been something I've been like watching for a little bit. Not loitering or anything like that, but it's one of those cases of somebody's base looking like it's about to decay. In fact, I could decay it myself. But it's also one of those cases where I found the person in there as a naked survivor, pretty much. I'm just like, oh, did this person die when trying to like transfer their stuff? And then they kind of like rage quit, which is very awkward because it's like, should I break it down? Should I not? Should I keep it there if they want to come back? And yeah, although it would be a very nice base location for myself. Not lying, I do want that place. It would be a little more convenient than this little island I have. Yep, especially for the location that it's at. So yeah, the other thing is we got another toxic dodo. I think, what, like 2 more probably from the last stream, maybe. So yeah, they're putting in work. We got 8 eggs, 18 regular eggs from the regular dodos, mind you. Only 2 regular dodos compared to the 4 here. That's lovely. That's definitely math. We got our toxic parasaurs, of course. I don't think they're actually doing anything now that I think about it. Not even sure if they're laying eggs or not. I don't. Yeah, I just have them here at this point. Yep. What else? I guess we got a fridge for souls or like creatures. I got all my vanilla creatures in here. So storage. I got this thing, which is just about the same thing, but we store cryopods in here, and it's supposed to be like the dino storage mod, but I don't know if it actually lays eggs when you put things in here, or like it creates eggs. There's no options to turn that on in this, so we might still have to leave creatures out in order to lay eggs. I'm not sure. But this thing so far seems like it's for newborn stuff. So it'll like automatically grab newborn creatures and whatnot. So yeah, that's very convenient. Oh, is this done smelting? This is done smelting. Hold on. Let me keep her going. There we go. It's not much more, but whatever. Let me see. Should I make a door? You know what I should. Hold on. In the instance where I am able to like, or where I will make my new base over there, I should at least get myself some of the things required in order to block things off. Metal. All this is going to be made of metal too. I usually only do things out of stone, but since I can put skins on everything, I could just do all metal, have it be stronger and such. There you go, Behemoth Gate. Nice. I've got that added on the list of things. But should we make like metal walls maybe? I think I have to do 2 Behemoth Gates actually, because of their rule of like only 4 wall high structures. All Behemoth Gates are the exception. So I'm gonna need a lot more metal. Ugh. Actually, oh boy. How's that gonna work? I just realized something. The Behemoth Gate, so basically the way I'm gonna be putting it, I'm gonna need to fill up like the sides with walls, and that's gonna be like the overall doorway kind of thing, with the Behemoth Gate being the actual thing I go in and out of. I thought I could use 2, which would block off, you know, the need for walls on the side, but I still need to put walls on the top. That's kind of crazy. I could literally show what I mean. I could just fly over there real quick, or at least try to go real quick. I could go as quick as I could go, which is not very. Hold on, let me see. I could probably fill this guy up with some more potions, maybe. What do you got? What do I got? More so. Get huge. Let's do these 2 larges. There we go. And another one for good measure. Raise up that movement speed. Put another in there. Just to make it 6/6 right there. Oh, did we not level up? Crazy. How much more do we need? Okay, we need a lot more. Let's go. Let's put 2 in there now. Oh yeah, no, it still didn't level it up. It's probably like right here, right at the end. Yep. Well, might as well just put the whole big one in there. Get a little bit of a quick head start on the next experience pool. Is he gonna? There we go. Nice. All right. Now we're 260 instead of 250, which is not much faster, but you know, it's a smidgen of speed, I suppose. That was speed, right? Okay, yeah, no, I just have to make sure. I've got a red drop over there. Hold on. I have another place to stop by real quick before I get to that place I want to get to. To show off the new base location. Or at least the possible new base location. What do we got going on here? Oh, he's got a red ring. Oh yeah, I should take that. No matter what. Things around me don't matter because I got something in rainbow as well. Bunch of saddles and something in rainbow. And I think that's the dino color changer. That's the wyvern color changer, I think. Let me see. Do I still have it on unsort? There we go. We got Sun Pacific Squid saddle. Call it a squid. Is there like a different squid? We got Alpha Dragon saddle. That's good. Only Scorpio saddle for Toxic. Toxic Patchy saddle. That's also. Got all these metal things that I can use to make even more metal stuff, which is always fun. That's always convenient. We got bullets. That's good. That's it. Cosmetic. There's nothing in here that's... Huh. I wonder where those go then. The dragon color thing. Crazy. Runic crystal, ruby. Or wubby. Where's the dragon thing? Huh. Well, I do not know. Alright. Whatever. I'll just keep going by weight. There we go. We also got a buttload of random nonsense on us now that we just keep collecting things. Fun fact, that is why my inventory is the way it is. Because while off of stream, I just kept randomly finding drops and just taking them if they seemed worth it. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. If anything, I was going the long way. Yeah, we'll just cut right through here with all of our frames. My map was supposed to come up just now because I pressed it by accident. Oh, there we go. See, like that. Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid getting exploded while simultaneously dropping in the massive amount of frames. Part of me is kind of wishing a little bit that I kept the wyvern on me. I still have it. I just have it in the fridge, as I said. It's just kind of there chilling now. This is fast, but I don't exactly get those big boosts of speed that I feel I should be getting from a runic wyvern. Or more so that I would prefer to be getting from a runic wyvern. And it is so framey in this map. The frames go crazy here. Oof, oof. Massive frame drops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Hold on. Let me try something. I already did this earlier, but I set it to 0.5. I was thinking maybe... Oh my god. Oh, nope, not really. I was going to say, oh my god, that was really it. But, nope. Is it the fog? There we go. Oh, it might have actually been the fog. That's crazy. But I actually like the fog, though. The fog is nice. Too bad I gotta turn that off. And... oh well. Yeah, we're getting home. Or we're getting possible home. To new home, more so. Here it is. Yep, in Ragnarok. Not Ragnarok, in the Highlands, of course. And in this, everybody's favorite cave. Let me show what it looks like on the inside. And the reasons why I feel like I should just take it. Look. Ooh! What a pie. Jesus. Yeah, it's literally just this. That's it. Yeah. And the guy was like right here. Yesterday when I came back to check on it to see if like he's building it up or something, I didn't find him here anymore. And he did have a generator and something else. I forgot what that something else was, I'm not gonna lie. But I kind of like demolished it. Yeah. I was just like, should I? Should I? And I demolished it. And I'm just like, maybe not, even after demolishing that. So, yeah. Still unsure. Actually, more specifically, because I wasn't sure how the rules were for something like that. But, yeah. Oh, that's also what I meant by the entrance, too. Look at that. We got some extra walls there, so, you know, nobody could just apparently slide on in to the DMs. Which, oh boy. That's definitely past the, you know, the 4 wall height limit. Way past it. But, ooh. I should be fine within here, though. Like the way I do my bases. I'm usually good with that. That's just the doorway. That might be a bit of an issue. I don't want to be an issue. I'm just saying. It's my cat. My cat is trying to poke me constantly. You know what? While I'm here, hold on. Yeah, there's also polymer in here. Organic polymer. There you go. Hold on. Hold on. I want to grab some of this. Hold on. Need my sickle. My inventory full of random garbage. Gotta love it. And apparently wood. I apparently have wood on me. Again, it's just with a lot of exploring that I've been doing off of stream. There we go. My cat is not letting me play properly. He's all up in my arms right now. Don't you look at me. I need organic polymer. Why am I stuck? There we go. Whee. What? Okay. Oh, come on now. Geometry isn't that bad. Come on. Let me on. Let me on. Jesus. How did it do that? Hold on. Gotta try that again. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Auto run command setup. For, I assume, all the codes I can do again. There we go. Delicious organic polymer. It's a lot. It's a little more than I need, honestly. Why are you flying? I thought I landed you. What happened to being landed? Ooh. There we go. I could definitely be doing this a lot easier with the grappling hook. But it's fine. Bruh. Dog cannot land. Dog will not stay landed. Stay landed. God dang it. Stay landed. Land. Okay, apparently that's detected as water. What is this? Okay. Land. Okay, so apparently first person landing is not possible. Got it. I don't get that, but whatever. Delicious. Okay. Oh, why are you up here now? There we go. These guys is wacky. But yep, this is the base that I'm not sure if I want to remove or not to, you know, integrate my own place. It's going to be a lot of floors, which I do have on me, as you could tell, at 100. This is probably 100 right here, right now. So it's just going to be this one block so far. It's going to be real fun to have to fill this in myself. That's the other thing, too, I was dreading a bit, is trying to copy this, because I am not good at copying things. Like music, building stuff. I am not whatsoever. I'm horrible at it. I'm going to try to build all of this. It seems a little daunting. Yes, I make castles. I do all sorts of stuff like that. But I want to do this. Because I like the way it looks. I want to do like docks almost. Docks coming in. Going out in the water. Like left and right and such. Like my house on the right. Over here is like the breeding area maybe. You know. I'm going to try to keep this out. The polymer. So I can always have a source of polymer here. Maybe berries or something. One thing of wood. It should be fine, probably. And I think for my version of the build, I'm going to block off going in. Yeah. Call me stingy, but I don't think I want people crawling around my base. Oh, wait. Why am I going back? If I really want to do my idea, I could just do it now, because I have the things. I just don't have the stairs. Only thing I don't have. So how do I start this? Is it It's not stairs first, very obviously. Also, should I maybe put platforms here outside so I can walk creatures up if I want? Behemoth gate. That behemoth gate is looking a little small, I'm not gonna lie. Like for my Rhino Ganatha right now, we get some larger creatures than that too. Wait, these guys could go on walls? I forgot about that. Look at that. What's on this door? A giant bug. I see. Yep. There's a giant bug on this wall, on this door. Freaky looking. Okay, I'm sorry, guy. My bad. I didn't mean to harass your doorway. Here, step land. Actually land. You know what? We're going in. We'll make it official, I suppose. And look, this is proof that I could demolish it, by the way, too. I figured I live stream it as well. Boom, see? That's proof that I have access to this guy's base to some variation or extent. I could just demolish it all and put my own base here. I do kind of need room, if you couldn't tell. I'm going to eventually have larger creatures I'm going to need. Is that... Oh yeah, no, that's not double. Let's see. Pretty sure you have to put this down like freehand, don't you, too? A behemoth gate. See, move. Yeah, let me see if I gotta do this freehand. Oh, I don't have to do that. There we go. Right, I gotta deconstruct everything. Okay, I have an easy way of doing that, by the way. Is to get rid of all the stilts. I gotta get rid of all the stilts. At least the lowest ones. Got a bunch of pillars for this too. Oh, did it work? I think it worked. There we gotta get rid of this one too, I think. There we go. That one's only standing, I think, because of these ones. Pretty sure. There we go. This one's only standing because of all of them, I would assume. I would hope so. Is any of it actually getting destroyed? Okay. I'm just gonna assume that as soon as I get rid of all of them, the whole thing's going down. It's gonna be like a massive rip off the band-aid kind of moment. Because I really didn't want to be the guy that's like mooching, basically. Almost stalking this guy's base. Just so I could make a base here. Look, I only did it like 2 times, okay? Only stalked this guy's base 2 times. And both times I noticed there was a dead guy here. And naked. And not able to do anything here. And that it was, you know, the way that it, you know, it was left. The way you seen it was the way it was, and it's been. So, throwing my hands up here, you know. It's mine now. I wanted a cave base. I got a cave base. Oh, oh. Did we do it? Oh, okay. Well, part of it. Well, most of it, I should say. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. This cave base is mine. We just gotta figure this out now. Oh, I missed. I could put it down there, though. Actually, that could be my way of blocking them off from getting in. Also, Twitch went off again. Crazy. I could do like an early way of blocking people off from getting in. You think I could do double Behemoth Gate? Let me see. Oh, how far up does this go? Not very. It'd probably be a bad idea too if I just want to walk creatures in. Well, let me re-grab that. I might have to do the stilts idea. I don't know where to start with this, that's the thing. And I only had that guy's base to work off of, which is gone now. I don't know where to start the stilting. Like here? Right about here, maybe? Or maybe I could do a little bit outside. Like a little walkway coming in. I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Let me get me metal. Here it is. We only got 28 of these right now. Probably should have brought more. I don't think about it, but it's fine. God, figuring out the direction too is going to be quite the doozy. Okay. There we go. Should we do wider? Like the wider it is, the better? Maybe. It's gonna look real goofy, isn't it? Probably get it a little too high up. Probably bring it down one. Come here. I should have had the structure gun for this. I don't remember what it's called. Here it is. Oh, let's put this here, actually. There we go. Okay. Where's the pickup mode? Repair pickup. There we go. Give me this. Yeah, right about there should be good. Good enough of height. Okay. Now let's see if we put this down here. Okay. Looks a little angled the wrong way. In other words, not following the contours of the door, or the direction of the door, the rocky doorway. I mean, maybe it is actually. Let me see. Kind of trying to eyeball it here. Not doing a very good job, I could tell. You know what? Just gonna have to make do. Alright. Put more pillars down. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more pillars. Oh, why can't we do that? Oh, does it need another pillar? It does. Okay, built this out here like that. Okay. I can't tell, this is like my first time doing a base like this. I don't usually do bases like this. I just gotta make something inside somewhere. Which honestly, metal floating foundations probably would have been a lot more convenient. But it's just did a floating island in here. Get a big doorway maybe. I don't know. Okay, put our one. There we go. Maybe put our walls there too. Awesome. And we go out this way, yeah? I could also walk on that already. Hold on. Oh wait, no I shouldn't. I gotta put down the pillars. Never mind. Boop, 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 boop. It's gonna be really funny if this guy comes back wondering what happened to his base. And it's just gonna be a reskinned version of his base. Like, thanks for the idea, guy. It won't go to waste. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah, we could go far back here without any more pillars. There we go. Not one of those cases we're good. Yep, nope. Okay. Let's try to keep them in line, yeah? Because my OCD will not allow anything else. Okay. I gotta do it here too. That, okay, no, it is. Good. Definitely gotta do it here as well. Yeah, this one. I need more pillars. Help. I'm kind of wishing there was like a teleporter mod so I could teleport back home and then to here. But nope. I gotta do it the long way. There we go. Should we see if we could add more floors anyways? Without the need of those pillars? We probably could, yeah. Could even add the doorway now too if we wanted. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm kind of not liking the way it's angled a little bit. Yeah, we Can't add that there. Kind of not liking the way like the entrance is, as far as like how the squares are angled. Sure, we'll add that there. Oh. Okay, now we just need more. Good. Should we add the behemoth gate now? I think we will, if it fits. If we fits, more so. Actually, let me do it on here. Larger camera. Oh yeah, no, we do have the snapping one. All right, good. I say good. It's a little not good now, because now it's not even, no matter where we put it. Why does it sound like my fridge just opened and closed? That's crazy. This is the which side do I want kind of situation. Oof. We're gonna need it a lot more back. Yeah, I've got to bring it back a little bit. That's right. I wanted the platforming as well. Like a little patio kind of thing. Entrance. There we go, like that. Is that well under the rocks? Yes, it is. Good. All right. I also could have just been doing this. Okay, that looks fairly all right, I suppose. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know if this guy moved or anything. Actually, no, he definitely would not have. Because I could, like, deconstruct his base. The guy is gone. Okay. So now I just need a buttload of walls for here. All the way, going all the way up. All the way around there. I shouldn't need any walls here. So I kind of did okay, I suppose, with the way I did this. Probably could have did it a little better maybe, but it's fine. Maybe I could have made it a little more this way. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Like I could add a little more this way, so I could do less walls. Let me see. See that? I feel like that's a little too far inside. Come on, over here. See, now it's too far. Honestly, I'm gonna have to do walls either way, right? So might as well have to use up less walls. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we also need stairs in case I bring any creatures like that around. Okay. More pillars. I hope nothing shows up here while I'm, doing stuff. I'm not gonna bother putting down the door yet. That's gonna get in my way a little bit. I gotta I gotta get more floors too. Or ceilings more so. So I could keep on going inside. Oh man, this is gonna be a whole project and a half now, isn't it? Whew. Hold on. Got a guy there for some oil. I need some oil. Right, wrong one for oil. There we go. Well, we didn't get much oil. Probably could have gotten more keratin too, but oh well. It's fine. So far, the creatures around that specific area have been fairly tame. I know there are bees that spawn in the highlands, but I'm pretty sure that's far away enough to where bees don't spawn just in front of my base. Just as I've said before, apparently that's been a thing. Where bees either spawn in front of people's bases, like their doors, or apparently they fly their way to people's bases and just kind of stand there. And of course, when you open up your door, it's gonna be kind of bad, That's not gonna be very favorable once you get the not good attention of a deadly demonic bee or angelic bee. That's gonna be horrible, in fact. Horrible to the point of one-tapping my creatures. It ain't gonna be fun. No, sir. I might actually bring my wyvern, too, the next time. When I get back there. should be a little bit faster to bring my wyvern to and fro. I still feel a little bad for having to get rid of that guy's base. I'm pretty sure it was either going to look good or it was looking good before any unfortunate things happened. Which you would think it should give me a clue on the fact that it might be a bad idea. But I'm sure it's fine. It'll be a-okay. There shouldn't be any extremely deadly creatures that'll be there. Look, it can't be any worse than the waterfall cave. I'm just saying. I'm literally deeper in than the waterfall cave, in that bigger cave. So nothing should be able to reach me. No random, like, ranged effects, most likely. Shouldn't be able to reach me. Look, over there is home. Should I have gotten more drops, maybe? Here. Let me see if I could get any more drops. Maybe we could get some more metal. I wish I could see. Thank you. Thank you, game. I sure do love being able to see while I'm flying. Game. What is wrong with you? Chibi display. Lever. Chest piece. Don't need. Maybe the yellow one's got what I need. I just have to wait for it, which I'm not all too excited for. Hold on. Let me go to that green one. The other reason too why I'm looking for materials is because I have a grinder now. And trust me, that gives me a buttload of stuff. Buttload of metal. What is this? Oh, bronze. You know what? I should try to go for that. Bronze pants. Make sure we're alone. Yep. Alright. Give me this. Thank you very much. Got even more garbage in my pockets now. Good. Oh, hey, look. Yeah, that's why you always gotta watch out if you're alone. Apex whelpling Dodo wyvern. Lovely. Obviously, that takes Apex boss kibble. Which I'm not all too for right now, so I'm gonna skip out on that. I sure do love playing the video game that I can't play because it's framing. Gotta love ARK Ascended. Its inability to be optimized. Jesus. It was specifically there too, oddly enough. That is weird. Hello there, what you got for me? If there's anything down there that would be too deadly to fight. Is that just the Tyrannosaurus? That is. It's got a special taming way. Is that a... Yeah, just a raptor. Should be fine. I should keep away from that. Oh, hello. Oh, another raptor. These guys love their raptors here. That Tyrannosaurus Rex really got a beating there with just a couple of hits. Crazy. What do you got? Crap plots. The toxic metal stuff? I could do with that, honestly. Sure. Give me some of this. Frames! I hate these frame drops. I swear. These frame drops that I hate. What is that? A Velonosaur of some sort. What behind the rock? Let me see. Got some of those. Give me chicken tendies. I want to see that Velonosaur. Got a frost? Oh, alpha. Oh man. If only that was worth it. Also, this guy's a beast. Look at him. He's putting in work. Oh. Putting in a lot of work here. I kind of want to tame that. What level? 160? I could tame that. Hello, horse. Hunts. I could have fairy Pegasus and do a stupid Uma Musume meme for its name. Here, bud. If you live, I'll keep you. If you don't live, well, a little obvious there. Live, buddy. Melee robust. I think that's actually very good for berries, probably. But he'll be a very good tame. Alright, live. Live, buddy. The collection of my berries is waning on your survival. Hopefully I don't forget about him. I most likely will. I should probably... Yeah. I should probably not only help him, but also, you know, actually knock him out. Give him some feed. I don't even remember how much he was. Like how much kibble he needed. I think I got some extra kibble on the side somewhere. Like toxic kibble. Hello, base. You know what's funny? I gotta sail my raft all the way across. Because I do kind of want to keep my raft. Like I don't have to, but I just do. I want to. Alright, here. We got some metal stuff. Wait. Okay, no, there it is. I was about to say, did I make a metal gate instead of a metal behemoth gate? Go, water intake, roof, some ladders, doors, regular behemoth gateway, which is very convenient. Quarter triangle ceiling. We'll keep that. There's something crawling on my arm. Stop that. Boom. Wait, what? That was supposed to be a lot of metal. Why is it only 500? What happened? Don't tell me they updated it. Because yeah, look at all this. This is proof that it would have gotten a lot. That's crazy. Man. If you don't give me that back. Yeah, we'll grind these up too while we're at it. I forgot, which is better? Purple or blue? I think purple? Wasn't purple better? 148, 210, 97, 92 on durability. I guess that one. 78, 82. Yeah, alright, we'll put this one away. Fine. Give me these. Give me that. I could use these at some later point. Give me some of this. Give me some of that. Give me some of this. Guess I could use that at some point. Okay. Everything else we're good on. Let's go. Metal. What's it? Yeah, cementing base, right? Cementing base. Boom. Sure, why not? Let's just put that in there just because we can. And that too. There we go. Okay, we'll grab the rest of the metal that we have collected up in here. Which is, oh boy. Not really a lot in terms of what I actually need. But it's fine. Okay, we got 950 to work with. We need pillars mostly right now. So... metal. Pillars. Yep. How many? 61 pillars? I don't think we need 61 per se. Let's say roughly around... we're gonna keep going back though, that's the thing. So we're gonna say 40 for now. And we're gonna give us more ceilings to work with. After that, that is. Ceiling, hatch frame. We can only make 15 more of that. That's why? Because we're gonna run out of metal. That's right, okay. So we do need more metal. I guess we'll go mine for more metal. Where should we do that at? There is a metal cave right over here. Oh, right, the wyvern. Yep, let me pull him out. Boop. I could also give him some armor too. Wrong gun. Let's reverse these. There we go. Oop. Hello, Celeste. How Come on out, Celeste. Here, we got you some armor. Here you go, Celeste. What? Runic Wyvern saddle. A large basic saddle for your Runic Wyvern. Enables a third passenger seat. Well, equipped it. Why don't you want to equip it? Hold on. Where do I make that? The saddles. Can I make the saddles? Is that an option? Right, I need the thingy, the whoosma was it? This thing. I need talons? I gotta kill wyverns to make the thing in order to make things for more wyverns? Okay, I guess. Alright. You, go to sleep for a little bit. Good job. You, fly me faster. See, it doesn't look that much faster right now, but as soon as I start kicking it into overdrive... Oh, I just remembered! It's a lot harder to do that now that it's framey. And I'm doing it off of stream, it's obviously a lot easier. I don't have an entire other program running, let alone a stream. Oh god. I might only have to use the Rhinogonatha. That's crazy. Because not diving with this is significantly slower. I gotta remember where the metal thing was. I think it's right down there, actually. I'm immediately whipping out the Rhino after this. Something tells me this is not the place that I was talking about. Oh, jeez. There's a... Oh, the frames! ARK, fix your goddamn game! Jesus! Can't land. There's a guy there. There's another thing there. Yep. Explosions, as you could hear. Probably cannot see, though. Too framey out here. Oh, look at that. I got some frames back. This is what happens if you don't live around the island. This kind of tempts me a little bit. I wish I had the water platform mod on this thing. I could have just lived out in the water with no frames whatsoever. No frame drops to deal with. Alright. Can't do the thing I wanted to do with the wyvern. At least I have good control of this now. And that it's somewhat fast. Is it? It might be over here. Looking for the metal quarry. Or whatever it's called, the metal cave. Also, what happened to my frames? Why are they not dropping again? Man. I swear, if somebody put like some random nonsense for builds somewhere around there, that'd be crazy. That's white. I know they got that red drop back over there where I left. I think the quarry might be over there. Right where I'm aiming. Let's go back here. Wait, was that not a red drop? I thought that was a red drop. Am I just blind? This was a red drop before, wasn't it? I was frame dropping? I had to look away from it for a moment. How did it go from red to white? That short span of time. Really? Crazy. Okay. Never mind then for the metal, I guess. Not the metal, the red drop. Also going through here just in case. Because I know there's supposed to be a crab cave somewhere. It's not here. I gotta try to not be around here though. Wyverns here, as you could tell. Or barely tell, with all the frame drops. Oh, Jesus! That was purple! Almost flew right into it. God dang frame drops. Not allowing me to play the game right. Let me play the game. I want to play the game. Let me play the game properly. I want to see. I don't want to watch a slideshow. God dang it. Here we go. Yeah, this is definitely it. Metal quarry, hello. I hear stuff going on upstairs. Jesus. Yeah, alright. I would say I'm a little tempted to just use my wyvern to make this quicker, but I get a lot more metal with my pickaxe, I'm pretty sure. See, 144? Let's just check. Yeah, 144 out of that just now. $476? You kidding me? 527? Ah, okay, so apparently the effect of my pickaxe has dropped. Crazy. Okay, so as it turns out, this is still my better mining tool. Awesome. Yesterday I said that was not my pickaxe. Not yesterday, but last time. That's what I thought, but I guess not anymore. Why am I going for crystal? Right. Only here for metal. A buttload of it, too. I'm so glad this guy does a lot more now. Apparently. Didn't do this much before, I'm just saying. But I guess he just decided to do a lot better, or she decided to do a lot better. Which is good. Always good. More metal. Let's boost damage or carry weight. Honestly, damage. Let's just throw stuff away at this point. Boom. Boom. Rocks. I don't need rocks at the moment. Making everything out of metal. There we go. Oh, look at that. Another level up. For the wyvern. Good. Good job, wyvern. Booster carry weight a smidge. Okay, there's something up. I can't keep hanging around me for some odd reason. This almost feels like a hey, there's something going on kind of thing. I might have to BRB in a little bit to check something out. See what's going on. I usually use them as a means of saying if something's going on, or telling if something's going on. And most of the time, trusting it has gone well, so should not be changing that at all. We got more metal. What? Oh, you know, that was a creature I was seeing. Okay. Thought I went schizophrenic there for a moment. Seeing a creature out there, out on the exit. Boop. 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 A lot more rocks than it is metal. There we go. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made metal as the only collectible. I could save on getting rocks. No sand, no nothing like that. Although I do need some of these outer metals that I'm getting too, so I guess that's good. Sand. Alright, you got a bit much on you. So let me do this. Where is my Ranio Ganatha? Oh, there you are. giant green bug in this very gray cave. And again, my cat taps me. There's something going on. There's something gone awry. And it ain't bread. That was a lot. Oh, no, there we go. There goes all the carry weight. Alright. Gotta get more. Did I miss any up here? I don't think so. Alright. Let's keep her going. Oh, the way my cats tap me. It's always just like a very like nervous like. Where's my hand? There it is. Like, it's like always like a very nervous. Hey. Hey. It's never just like a slap or something. Rarely is it ever just a full-on slap. Always just that unsure, nervous. Hey, you. Give me more metal. Do not worry, cat. I will be with you momentarily. I'm just here getting metal and... Oh, God. Jesus. Okay. I'm aware you are tapping at me. Yes, thank you. Yes, I acknowledge. I acknowledge you. Oh, great. You got her nails dug into my pants a little too deep. Lovely. Hey, what? You want me to help you now? She's gonna try to crawl up now. That's the thing you do not want. You do not want your cat to get confident in climbing up you with thin pants. Especially the other one, who apparently has no skill with climbing. No skill with climbing and not very smart. What I mean by that, she keeps her nails dug into you. She does not know the meaning of retract. And yes, both her sins and her nails do not know how to retract. And she'll just kind of sit there being confused. It's funny because sometimes she likes to do like the literal hug like motion too. Like whenever she jumps up on my chair or on my lap. And I just go, oh, look, Kitty wants hug. She literally does the wrap, like, arms around, too. And then she just digs the nails in. That's it. Like directly into the shoulders. Which is, you know, you can't tell. Painful as hell. Because it's literal nails hooked into the skin. Not fun. Okay. We got as much metal as we might need for a little while. Alright, Rhino. I'm pretty sure you should be able to carry all this, right? You should be good. I shouldn't have to boost your levels in that. Oop, there we go. Let's check. Oh, you are a little over encumbered, aren't you? Okay, let's raise up your... Let's see. XP. Let's do huge this time. Yeah, let's just go for a big one. That's really not much. We could drop the rocks right out. Drop the sand right out. Keep this. Drop the crystals right out because that's not what we need. Oh boy. Okay. Am I just too heavy? Let me see. I mean, we could still fly. Yeah, actually, we're pretty good right now. Come to think about it. Alright, let's go. We'll just be a slightly slower roach in the sky. It's actually normal speed, I think, for like a Rhino Ganatha. Just got a slightly slower journey to take back home. You know, I thought my house was going to be over there. I was going to say it's not that bad, but it's over there. So this is going to be quite the little journey. As soon as I get back home and put all the metal in the forge, I'm gonna have to be right back real quick just to see what's going on here. She ain't biting or anything, so definitely not anything like that. Just like Courage the Cowardly Dog, start making noises randomly if there was something really that big of a deal. Just watching her. I want this guy to hurry up so I can go and attend to that already. I want to see what's going on. I want to make sure they're all good. I was hearing some thuds too throughout the day. One of which sounded like an explosion caused by the upstairs neighbors. You gotta love it. You gotta love when neighbors don't know how to be slightly quiet whenever something happens. Home. There it is. Almost there. We could get this metal smelted up somewhat slowly. When I think about that in particular, I might want to use another forge maybe, just for metal. I think we are able to make another one maybe. We just gotta find it. Actually, I could do it right now. Oh wait, no I can't. Never mind. Unless I did... Unless that works. Let me see. Oh my god, that actually works? What? Oh, sweet! Hey, look at that. Alright, Forge. Oh, gee, thanks. There we go. Forge. This one. 1.5 times faster, cooks organic polymer. Cooks 1.5 times faster compared to what, though? That's my question. I do kind of want to make this, unless the AA one's small. This is 90 points, though. Gotta get some levels for that. My frames! She stole my frames in the divorce. I can't believe it. There we go. I'll take some of this stuff off. Actually, all of it could go on the forge. Never mind. I was going to take some of it off because I thought there was extras. Alright. We'll shove all of that in there for now, though. Yep, that's good enough in there. There we go. We're definitely going to need another one. The AA one. Actually, I could... Can I not level up once? Yeah. Give me more health. That gives me enough points for that, at least. Forge. There we go. Multi-forge. I still don't know if it's in comparison to this, or... Yeah, or comparison to this. Organic polymer to normal polymer. And it kind of makes sense that... Kinger's additional smithing. I forgot, do I have that? This is the advanced, chaos, primal, smithy, fabricator, griffin, glass, wall and floor. Do I not have the Kinger? Let me see. Okay, well that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, let me look in smithies then. my brain. Oh, here we go. This will probably help. Fingers additional smithy. Metal, stone, not a problem. Metal, stone. We got some metal in here. Oh, right. We also could have just pulled the metal from here. Put it into there. The stone should be in here. Yeah, we got plenty of that. Boom. There, now we got the extra forge, I guess. Where are we gonna put this, I wonder? Oh, we got the smaller version, yeah? Oh, that's nice. I like that. I'll put this right here. Good. Alright. Let's see. Wait, we got a greenhouse? Oh, that we do. Looks just like regular greenhouse stuff. Wait a minute. This is the Kinger's one, right? Yeah, that is. Okay. Structures. Cooking? No. Metal. Metal. That's structures again. Crafting? Excuse me? Hello. Are you working properly? It said the Kinger's Smithy, right? Yes. There it is. The multi-forge. So it should be in there somewhere. Holiday. Oh, wait. Kinger's additional. There we go. Yeah, we got the improved industrial cooker. This. Barely even know her, by the way. Lighting. Oh, that's convenient. Oh. You know, I just realized something. Oh, hello. Oh, is this what this is from? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I always seen these around. I'm just like, man, where do they come from? Crazy. Yeah, I also just realized I also could have just grabbed it from here. Yeah, look. I'm sure it's fine. We need metal, 2,500. That's kind of a lot of metal for things that I need at the moment. You know, I mean, this is also a lot of metal right here too. You know, I also gotta, you know, like keep watching it to make sure it keeps crafting all, so to speak. And this is not at all fast. This is not really fast at all. So it might just be better to maybe invest in the cooker, perhaps. If I could just get like a thing, a structure that I could sell off. Oh, I just found them. I just found the thing that I could use. Hold on, ammo. Yep, I'm gonna remove these. This should get me a lot of metal, probably. Apprentice trike. Sure. Stego. Let's go with saddles for right now. There we go. Got a buttload of these that I don't need. Blueprints. Regular Ceros. I'm gonna get rid of everything that's vanilla, basically. Allosaurus. And so far, that's the only set that I have that's vanilla. Let me look for primitive. It's really not a lot. There we go. It's just a ghillie mask. It's not really much. Okay, let me see metal, perhaps. Yeah, we just have our metal doorway and our metal. Okay, grind. Got another 700, so I think they did kind of nerf the grinder. Not gonna lie. I used to be able to put quite a bit in there and come out with so much more. Whatever. It's fine. I can make do. There we go. I also put it in the wrong table, I just realized. If I want the smelter, I'm gonna have to put it in the other table. Okay, well, since we're kind of waiting here, I suppose we'll just pick up everything we can grab. And we'll keep saving up for the thing. Alright. Now what I'll do for sure is I'll be right back, because I'm gonna see what's going on here. Like, this cat is getting very, like, excessive. I'm not sure what's going on. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go BRB mode. Since it's gonna be a quick BRB mode, I'm gonna do the quick version of my BRB. There we go. Okay, be right back. I'll leave the music as is too, since it should be quick. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, how's it going? Yep, figured out what it was. That one in particular always likes to remind me when she wants food, or when they both need food, and their bowl was in fact empty. So, yep, got that taken care of. He's a good kitty right there. He's a good kitty. She knows what to do. I have taught her well. Again, still only 8. Wow, it was 8 when I looked at it at the start. What are you guys doing? Make eggs faster, yeah? Kind of excessive. Or would it not technically be the opposite of excessive? What's the opposite of excessive? It's not that. It's almost nothing with what you guys hatch. Or lay, I mean. Okay. Oh, you know what I also could have done? Half and half. Let me actually do that. I still have a chance. Yeah, because that forge still makes metal. It's not much of a half and half now, is it? It's just kind of grabbing an arbitrary amount. Telling them to cook. I wonder if this one's faster, though. I have to find out. Oh, unfortunate. We got blood. There we go. Yeah, let's not have any blood in there. We just want metal. Also, we had this metal in here already. I'll take that. Add it to the list. There we go. How much metal have we got? 700? 1,000. Actually, it's 1,800, I think. We're almost there to getting 2,000 for our, I guess, better forge. That's cool. Okay, should we go back, I guess? Yep, we only got metal to wait for. So we'll just wait for that passively. Did I forget something? Should I put the stairs already? Like for my build? We'll worry about that later. I do kind of want that forge. Get all that metal so much faster. Man, why is it so clean with the frames now? What happened? Crazy, I definitely could have used my wyvern now. Also, once again, going the wrong way. I gotta keep remembering that I could basically take that shortcut of just going through the map. Cutting through the whole map, pretty much. just to live in the Highlands. A slightly better location. Not because there's more resources, but because it's a cave that nobody's using. It's a very big cave too, with organic polymer, which could always be helpful to have. Better check on this, see what's good there. Is that a orange ring? Yes, it is. It could be something good. Could be maybe more metal structures. Also, swerving. It's weird that I was swerving. It's totally a... It's like a don't look at the road and drive kids kind of moment. Oh yeah, speaking of which, hold on. I got that new armor. I'm not sure what kind of new armor I got. It's just kind of all scattered around here now. This one's better. Put that on. Okay, yeah, no, there's not much new. And these pants are just better. Just because of what kind of pants they are. Hurry up, drop. Hurry up. I want you to get right down there. Right down there, hurry up. I guess I can see what's down there. Oof. Ooh. Is that a volcanic? No, that's demonic. That might be a no-go plan, actually. Ooh. Eesh. Oh yeah, no, he's right on top of it. Literally flames all over the spot. Oh, come on. Right on it too? That's crazy, dog. Don't do that. Don't do that. Fly away. Come on. Come on, don't be like that. Go away. Go away. Also, 10 million health. Jesus. That's a lot of health for something that's at base health. Look at you. Level 170. I'm not even there yet. I'm far from where you are right now. I gotta fight like multiple bosses just to get to you. I'm not ready for that. Mythic Pike, Long Grass Seed, Ascendant Flag Chest Piece. I mean, that's technically metal. But he kind of flew away a little bit. Not much away. I don't like that. Also, I don't like the fact that I seen that. Whatever that was. What is this? Why is he doing that? What are you doing? I'm a little terrified that it's gonna try to see me from that distance. Yeah, especially when he turns like that around. If he's just flying away, maybe. But as soon as he starts flying towards me is the thing that I'm worried about. I won't be able to see if he starts flying towards me. Go, go, go. This is just for that metal chest piece, by the way. Alright, good. Let's skedaddle on out of here. Another one. This one is blue with a ring. What do we got? Polymer. Artifact, which is a little bit worth it. Iguanodon saddle. That might have some metal on it, maybe. Anything around it? There's a Monog armor. Ooh, hello. Oh, that. Hello. Oh, that goes pretty fast too, doesn't it? Oh, don't mind if I don't. Thank you very much. I'll skip. I'll pass. I'll pass hardcore on that. No, thank you. I'm good. I will be safe. And not unsafe. I kind of want to check on this this cave real quick. Because, like, I know I picked that one all the way over there and whatnot. Like, I kind of want to see this one. Yeah, this one's got a couple of things that would spawn around it. But I just want to see if there's anything like super scary. I think I've seen a demonic wyvern spawn around this once. So it might be a bad idea. Or that. Yeah, that. That's a Dodo Reaper. Oh, is that guy still here? Yeah, that guy's still here. But his structure is gone. Oh no, there it is. His pickup thing. Huh. I mean, this definitely is always a good base to have, I'm just saying. Nothing could get up to you if it doesn't fly. And, oh, also metal. I'm a little tempted. I'm a little tempted. Let's just grab some of the metal in here, okay? Like, we just cannot let this go to waste, right? We just can't. We use everything that we could find. We'll just be a little heavier. It's okay. I can't see. There we go. More metal? Nope. Fake out. That's crazy. Let me steal this crystal too while we're at it. All this. This guy doesn't need all this. Okay. That should be good enough. Also, before we leave, just one more thing. You. How could you? Skeleton crew. Darksiders. Or no, just Darksider. You. What are you doing here? What do you think you're doing here with this thing? Huh? You ain't got nothing going on here. Which is weird, because the other guy was just like this. Only fully naked, instead of with armor. Yeah. Not sure how to feel about that. I don't think I've seen like an actual person here so far in this server. I think it's like the occasional one person and nobody actually talks much. I think I've seen somebody say thank you once. That freaked me out. But yep. It's either like deconstructed bases or nobody talking at all. Crazy deconstructed bases with dead people around them. Very ominous. Just everywhere I've been going, it's been desolate. Lack of players. But it's a good server though. It's got good settings on the server. Good, somewhat fair settings. Mostly fair settings. Goodbye, cave base. Goodbye. I'm gonna miss you. I do like that place. I'm just not doing it because there are creatures that spawn on top that could have a big aura effect on it that would most likely destroy me. Yep. I've seen some of those lighting effects and they're pretty big, so I do not want to get caught in the accidental crossfire. What was that? There's a purple thing. Ah, a shadow arthropleura. I'm sure it's fine. But I say the positive thing about the whole situation here is that I get to actually live out in the Highlands. Something I have not done in quite a while. Like literally, by the way. Oh, I'm dying. Man. God. Yeah, I think it's been probably 2 years since I lived in the Highlands for anything ARK related. Yeah. And usually it'd be this base right down here. Speaking of, let me see if, oh yeah, look at this. Oh wait, don't look at this. Wait a minute. There's probably a bee in there right now. There's also this guy right here. A Meraxis. Should I be around here right now? I probably shouldn't be. I wouldn't want him to be like running in there just because he wants to and attacking. Let me see if I can. I'm just looking to make sure. I do not want to lose my Rhino Ganatha. And a possibility of losing my Wyvern too, since I still have it on me. I mean, there's metal in here, and crystal. I probably should want to be going after this too. But it's fine. It'll be okay. No, it's not. I want it. Okay, a Wyvern, come on. I would live here for, you know, like the good old classic days, but again, same issue. Creatures could be on top of me and do massive attacks. And I am not for that. If anything, it'd be worse here than it would be at the waterfall base, because I have no room to like dig under further. You know what sounds fun though? The mining drill. There's a no, not the like grabbing materials mining drill, not that one, but the structure. There's a tech structure that you could get where you're basically able to live underground pretty much in a large box made of tech. And you could buy either the cheap version from the premium thing. Not premium thing. That's actually the real version, by the way. The premium mod on ARK that you could get, that's the real version, the full version. The half one that I'm talking about is from the DLC. There it is. For not Extinction. I keep forgetting the name of it. The next DLC, the Mechs map that's coming out. That's like the half version. But it still allows you to live underground with lighting, with tech. And be safe down there, most likely. Imagine that, right? Like you give yourself a small cave to live in, but it stops being small once you put a drill in there, and you're able to live underground with so much space. All that space that you could do. I think it's like what? Like 90 bricks worth of space that you could have down there. It all depends on if it's actually safe. Because I think it tries to keep out of like the kill zone, pretty much. Did we grab all the metal? I think there's metal still down in the water, but I'm not going to bother with that. I've got a little bit of metal right here. Hold on. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, we should be good. Oh, that one metal right there. Literally behind my creature. Crazy. Sorry, is that? Oh, that was obsidian. Huh. Wonder what obsidian's doing in here. It's crazy. Yeah, whoever decides to live here usually has everything, like around them, just in small portions. Very convenient here. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of all the rocks. Boom. We'll take some crystal with us. Sure, I don't see why not. Until I get a little too heavy. In fact, you know what? No, we'll just get rid of it. We don't need it right now. Boom. Boom. There you go. Alright. Let's get ready for another trip. Oh, we're getting a little heavy now. Okay. That's fine. We still got some speed. Oh, hold on. Let me see if these guys are still on the floor. I forgot where I left these guys off at. Oh, yep. Oh, no. That's part of the thing. Hello? Uh-oh. There's not even a guy here anymore. Actually, I think I remember checking here once before. Like, fairly recently. I did not see a guy here anymore. But yeah, that's pretty much what I mean. Hold on, can I deconstruct this? I can. Bruh. That's sad. I was like, look, civilization. Or people. You go to it, you look around. Nobody's either in there or everybody's laying down on the floor. And you look at the structures, it's like, oh, yep, demolish. Oh, man. They've been gone for too long. You know what's the other sad part, too? Is apparently the people who use these servers or who own these servers have run it like if it was like a big community thing, too. So it used to like be bumping with people. It used to have loads of people, apparently. But, nope, not anymore, I guess. Man. Big Sag. Alright, buddy, stay up here. Yoink. Where? Where is... I thought we were missing, like, one. Oh, there we go. Missing two, actually. There. Now we could keep going out for this side, right? Yep. Right? Not right. Yep, okay. Now we gotta put another one. Let's do one right here. Wait a minute. Okay, I had to look to make sure about that. I'm kind of wondering if there's like an extra large one that we could make. Or a set of extra larges that we could make. Can't go to nowhere. I go for a good percent of this stream. It's just going to be me building a new house. Apparently that's what it is today. I hope at some point we can start to actually get some progress done. Not gonna lie, me grabbing the toxic and the alpha that I grabbed, that was done a little bit out of desperation to get stuff done. I don't like this. I want to put it right in there so it could be even, but I can't do that now. God dang it. Oh, hold on. There we go. I get a little more room there. A little more room for myself. No, we probably don't need it. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh. Oh, man. Why would you do this? My OCD addicted brain. It would have to go right in there where the rock is. Man. I will hurt myself to make you feel better, game. Excuse me? Can you... Okay, we don't have to put another one. Good. Alright. Let's go. A little further. I say a little because we're, running out of stuff. What? What do you mean? I put it down just like you said. Come on now. Oh. Okay, yeah, that could definitely be a problem. There we go. No. No. Put metal instead of metal. Gotta do pickup mode. There we go. Actually, it wasn't that difficult. I wonder if this is how the guy built his base when he used to have this. Kind of crazy. All that time, all this effort, just for him to be randomly dead and found by some random mooch. It was like, pretty good cave. Why can we not put another one there? Is this one also not? No, it should be. Why is this like this? Why can we not do the middle? What's going on? I should be allowed to do the middle. Hold on. This is not another... Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Man. There. And now we gotta put more pillars again. Hopefully I could go all the way down with this. Yep. Is that down enough? Am I gonna have to come back? I'm not gonna have to come back, am I? Okay, good. Awesome. Good. I'm gonna assume that that one's good. Should we go back out here? Yeah. Oh. Does that technically count as being on the ground? It might. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to put it in. Let's start from this side. I'm probably wasting a lot of this metal too. Because I'm putting a lot of it inside of the walls and everything. Or I'm not going to be putting anything. In fact, I should probably just do a bridge. Now that I think about it. I really do just need like a bridge structure of some kind going in. I could, how big of a bridge do we need? Hold on. Oops. Here, let's do this. Oh, my guy didn't want to go up. There we go. Wait. Come here, Rani Oganatha. I need you for measurements. Well, definitely enough to... I'm thinking. Because we'd definitely save on metal if we just did a bridge going out here and then it spreads out around there. I don't know. I really don't need that metal there. If anything, it could just be for lighting, but even then, I don't need lighting. Man. Whatever. I mean... I'm just gonna leave it all. I'm probably gonna need a lot of space for various creatures. It's probably gonna be some massive ones I'm gonna have to walk in here. That's fine, we'll leave that for the hole. Oh. I don't even know when I gotta start, you know, actually going out to left and right either. Crazy. I'm just doing the bridge part, and I only have 15 left. So literally, this is our 100 that we had at first. All this is just 100. Basically what that guy made. I don't have my staircase yet. Man. It's gonna be quite a bit, I will say that. Should we? No. Really don't need to. Okay. Yeah, I would say here too, but we really don't need to do that there. I might just keep it, you know, just straight on like that, honestly. Come here, pillars. Oh, we only have 3. Man. Ooh. The epicness that is of solo playing. On, thank God, not normal vanilla rates. Okay. I can't exactly do much of anything else right now, so... Should we do... You know, I might do more of like a platform out here. Sure, why not? We might get some large creatures, like, walking up, maybe. That should be good enough, honestly. I would do a big staircase there. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting about? I guess now we could put the big doors down to kind of, like, you know, get the point across that there's a base happening here. Actually, you know what? No, still, I'll keep that. Yeah, no, because I don't want him to keep opening a door when I go in. Yeah, never mind. It'll just be quicker to leave it off. Okay, so metal. We need walls still. I don't know if I want to fill this up already. Just to kind of like get a feel for it, maybe. Yeah, we probably will. Okay. As soon as we get that forge done, we'll have to work on walls. I'm only slightly tempted to whip out my wyvern. Oh, never mind. We can't. That's right. We'd be too encumbered. Never mind. So another level up. Let me get rid of this. What should we do? What should we do? We'll do another health. Why not? I get some more points now, too. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me see what I'm missing. Hope I'm not missing out on anything important. We got the saddle for the shark that we've been hanging out around. That's good, I guess. The Alpha Rhinogonatha. Finally! I could get one of those now. At some point, and maybe it'll be even faster than this one. Good. You know what's funny? These are basically locked out to me for so long. Why are there two? That's crazy. Well, that's another big amount of points used up there, I guess. Oh boy. Demonic rocket? Sure. Oh right, I can't do that yet. We shouldn't have anything else, so you know what? We're gonna save. In case I tame anything later on. I don't have the saddle for it yet. I could learn how to craft it. If only I had a teleporter mod, then I would be able to just teleport to and fro. Very easily, in fact. I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Like, all the frame drops here that keep happening every time I travel back and forth. Oh, man. Thank you, Ragnarok, for telling me that there's a change in the time of day. Speaking of which, how long has it been since we sing nighttime? I just remembered, the day-night cycle is day is 40 minutes, and night is 20 minutes. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of a crazy long amount of time to be, you know, sitting there during the night. Is a full 20 minutes. Isn't it like, what, 10 minutes? Like, every daytime and 5 minutes every nighttime? Isn't that how it is normally? I am constantly almost sending myself out of the map. Let me not do that. Let me just go down. 10:14. It is 10:14 and we got basically 2 more hours of actually doing stuff. But we're stuck there building myself a new house. I mean, I guess I could continue it offline maybe, but I kind of want to finish it off so I could have more room. More room to do a bunch of whatever random nonsense that I want to do. Hello. What do you have for me? Ah, Runic Wyvern armor chip. You know, that's actually kind of worth it. Maybe. An Ascendant Tech Blueprint. I like the Leo set. Oh, that's 20 seconds. Hold on. Oh! Ape. Big Monchi. Big ape man. That's not good. But he shouldn't detect me. Emphasis on shouldn't. I see, look, here he comes. I don't like when he runs that fast. That's a good speed to just kind of like walk up to me without me noticing. Boom. Wait, fly away. Jesus. That guy's fast. That could have ran up on me very quickly. Alright. I don't like all these frame drops, man. I don't know what he did for settings, but it is kind of not good. Oh, hello, community base. Oh, hello. Is that a desolate? Desolation? So it is. Oh, good, and he's fighting a guy. I think. Oh, that whatever that is getting jumped. Also, that primal tech is there. Oh, Desolation, please don't fight the primal tech. That's a bad idea, dude. Dog, you're gonna get one tapped. Oh, that poor Alpha Patchy. What? Okay, there we go. Fight, fight, fight. Oh. Oh, he's not dead yet. Bro's putting up a fight. Or not really much of one, actually. He's just kind of taking the damage. This guy's supposed to be very strong for vanilla, by the way. Supposed to be like a boss kind of fight too. Bunch of dodos. Is that Apex? So it is. Alright. Let's get out of here. I got somewhere to be. I got stuff to drop off. There's a Hell Griffin again. Right under me. Oh god. Oh gosh. That is a big one. Is that a demonic? What was that? Demonic rock elemental, so it is. Crazy. I was gonna say, why doesn't it go back underground? But it really wouldn't, you know, blend in. I hope there's a lot of metal done in my smithies, or my forges, I mean. I could also break down some stuff that I got, like that metal chest piece. I don't think it's gonna net me much, but you know, it's enough. It'll probably be enough to get the 2,000 that I need for the better forge. I like how it looks like there's really nice trees there, and then we get closer. There's nothing. Just a barren island. Used to be so much grass here, so many berries. Now it's nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Oh. I got pickup mode on again. Here, transfer. I say transfer. There we go. And we do this one. Kind of preferring that one right now because it does all the metal automatically without me having to run up to it and tell it to do all. Speaking of which, I'm going to do it for this one again. There we go. That's the metal. Like the metal, we got another 1,000. That's good. We got our 2,000 flat. Good. Metal. Okay, black maybe. There we go. Black chest piece. That should be fine. Only 87. Not a lot. But whatever. Also, we got more chitin. You know what? Hold on. I'll take this too. I'm also just remembering that's also the thing we're going to need is more cementing paste. I do not have a snail for that, so you got to craft it all. Forge? Yeah. Forge for more quick metal for our base. If I do say so myself, I think I will. Boop. Boop, boop. Not 1,000 yet. We got to pick up all the stuff from here. Actually, we could do the other one, can't we? Oh, let's also grab all this for good measure. Yeah, hold on. We could probably do the other one. The other table. Let's see, craft. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the other table. Hold on. Okay, even though I said hold on, I still want to look in it. There we go. Ooh. Okay, all just about the same. Good. Then where did I look at it at? Where it said I had enough? Is it you? No, wouldn't have been you. That's crazy. Okay, what else do you want? Since I can't do the pooling feature, I gotta... Yep, cementing paste. I'm gonna have to grab it from the other table too. Polymer, not a problem. Oil and crystal. I don't think if I have enough oil. I don't think I have enough oil. I definitely don't have enough oil. Oh no. Got enough crystal, got enough polymer. We got way too much organic polymer, and we got way too much cementing base for right now. It's all gonna be gone eventually. Oh god, I had a hiccup. Oh Jesus. Let's see. Yep, we just need that oil, which could be somewhere around here. Oh god. Excuse me. Oh Jesus. Do I have any metal? Not metal. Oh, yeah, oh god, hiccups. Oil in here? I do. Oh god. Do I have more oil in here? Darn. I might have to hold my breath. That's gonna require me to stop talking for a little bit. Oh god. Jesus. Where'd they come from? The hiccups. Oh, where do they come from? Cut nitro. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna hold my breath for a little bit. I'm gonna be silent for a small portion of time. I'll be right back vocally. Oh, nope, didn't work. I'll do it again. It's not working. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna go again. Oh man, this is just not working. I might have to swallow one of those hiccups. Gotta put an air bubble in my system. Oh god. So where the hell is the oil? Oh, Jesus. Bruh. Where oil? Oil at bottom of ocean, but no oil. There oil. Hold on. Is that a... Okay, I know. It's fine. Okay, it's unfortunate that I can't bring my, my wyvern down here. You'd probably be able to get a lot of oil. Also, let me get some air. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Is that an actual megalodon? That is. Just a regular vanilla one. Take this guy out. That's a lot of health. There we go. Okay, you get some food, bud. Here you go, pal. Good job. Get a little more air. Man, nothing is working for these hiccups, dude. Let's just go. It's really not a lot per... Oh god. That came out with a squeak. You know what's crazy? I don't have any weapons down here. I didn't maybe decide to outfit myself with a crossbow with arrows. Yeah, I have one, but I don't have it out very clearly. give me more. Oh, uh-oh. I don't like shadows, like, seemingly looking down at me. There we go. Alright. That should be good enough for a little bit. Probably. I don't need, like, electricity, because I got a fan, or a wind turbine. So it should be fine. Rainio Ganatha. Pick me up. I need you to pick me up. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. We're home. They're home. Not home. They're home. I'm pretty far away from my house just for this. I'm gonna try to hold my breath again. God dang it. It's just not working, man. It's crazy. I gotta drown myself with water real quick. Probably. Hold on, let me see. Actually, let me get this crafted first, and then I'll completely water myself out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Ugh. Fun fact, never try to drink water when a hiccup is about to happen. You never know what it is. That's the fun part. Oh, God. Well, that doesn't fit all too correctly, but whatever. We'll get more. More metal. Yeah, right. We said this one. Ugh. We'll keep some metal in these ones just to get a little more metal making at once. Yeah, alright. So are you gonna... That looks cool. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, don't 20 per. That's good. Alright. Actually, with enough of time, that should technically be going up fairly quickly. Should I? Why are the hiccups happening more frequently? There, we'll steal a little bit from you. Oh, God. Hiccups. Why? Hiccup. Get out of my system, hiccup. Ugh. And apparently today is not a good day for hiccups. Which is something I rarely get anyway. Anyways. God. More metal in that. There we go. We already got 100. Nice. This definitely would have taken a while to get 100. You think maybe we should get a couple of these? Probably not. One is probably enough. Definitely for what we're trying to do. Okay. So, we grab... oh, God. Why? Grab all this. Am I missing something? Here we go. Cementing paste. Probably left ourselves with quite a bit less cementing paste. Oh. Actually, not that much. Okay. Okay. Let's make some more metal. Let's see. Walls. Ceilings. I feel like ceilings is the most important. Aside from, you know, the obvious pillars. can only craft 13 right now. Just because we're running so low on metal right now. Sure. Let's just make more. Make more, please. More! More! Grab all this. Should be enough metal for you. Why are the metals different? Look at that. It's 2 piles. Also, crafter unknown. Dog, how am I unknown to you? Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Why have it been breaking all the metal down if we could have just turned it into ASR? I mean, it wouldn't have been a lot. And at the time, we were getting a lot more metal back than we were, you know, the actual structure. But, we can make 18 now. Isn't that lovely? Here. How many of these? 25? We're gonna need 25. Just to continue what we got. Fine, we'll make some more of these. Probably should have looked to see if I could have a larger one, but it seems like we only have half pillar. God. I might try to make myself gag, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, see exactly. I might have to make myself gag. Why do I have this metal here? It shouldn't be here. Alright. Keep making more metal, please. All of you. Keep at it. Really should have considered making another one of these. Please do it so fast. But also somewhat so slow at the same time. God. How much is the bigger forge? Hold on. It's the same. Huh. Why does this one feel slower then? Even though it says 1.5 times faster. I mean, it makes sense that it should be doing it faster than the other kind of forge. Although by design-wise, the other larger one makes a lot more sense too to make it faster. These are going very slowly. I don't even know how I managed with these two only. Crazy. I didn't really, as you can tell. Oh, man. I really don't have a lot right now for structures to warrant the whole trip back. So, you know, now would actually be that perfect time to just go and explore around while I wait for all this metal to be cooked up. Should I just add all of the metal into there? I should, I think. Let's do that. Sorry. Sorry, little guys. You tried. Oop, not that. Here we go. You both tried. You both put in your attempts. And you both somewhat failed. I'm gonna put it into a better one. Oh, there we go, a little more. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, keep making my metal. Thank you very much. Oh, why don't I grab the metal? Okay, here we go. Come on. I could at least make some more of those structures right now. Oop. metal. No more of these. I think we're good right now for a little bit on those. Could only make 15 more of these. Crazy. Is it because we're out of... Nope, still none yet. It is in fact still the metal. Oh man. Ugh. And once again, there's not much we could break down to get all that back. Get a lot back, that is. We got this. Sure, we'll break that down. That's kind of taking up space. Get some foundations there. We don't need the foundations. Runic Wyvern armor chip. I might actually put that on my Wyvern. My Wyvern does need the defense. Sure, we'll put that in there just because. Oh, yep. We actually got quite a bit we could put in there just because. Okay, that's a better one. We'll put that in there now. That. I don't know if this one's a better one than this. Probably not. I mean, actually, probably is. Okay, good. We'll keep that. Alpha chitin leggings. We'll throw that out. Black leggings. Yep. Even though I made these, I'm gonna throw that away. I don't think we should have any more saddles. Rocket launcher. Sure. Get some metal from that, I suppose. We don't need it. Got a bunch of technology on us. Not technology, electronics. We should probably put all that away before we lose it. Grind. And we got 18 metal from that. This has definitely been nerfed, I swear. 15 of that. 16 of this. Fine. Polymer. Okay. Good. Just a smidgen more metal. Or not enough of that. It's crazy how it's 35 of these. Just get one. Can't believe it. How much do we have right now? 28. Well, 34 now. We'll just grab these. Boom. There you go. How much time has passed? Another 200? Eh. I'll let that fester for a little bit. I'll explore around a smidge. I should probably grab some kibbles too while we're at it. Kibbles. There we go. Kibbles, maybe not that one. I'll grab my meat. We got frost kibble from drops. We got fairy kibble from drops. We got angelic kibble from drops. Toxic kibble from myself. And sushi from drops. Oh, also legendary kibble from drops as well. So we can theoretically tame those creatures of those variants. We just wouldn't have the saddles for them. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, we definitely wouldn't have them, because I can't kill them yet. I could only possibly knock them out, which, well, if I got one of these, I would be able to probably kill the lower variants and the variants of said creatures. An angelic? That's like celestial, I think. Yeah, that's a variant of celestial from Primal Fear. Let me actually look. We got Toxic, Alpha, Elemental, Elemental Advanced, Fabled and Omega Legendary, Origins, and Nightmares. That's for Chaos, which means Angelics would be here. Okay, well, hold on. This is always a better way of doing it. There we go. So we got Alpha, Apex. Toxic is technically first from Chaos. Then we got the Elementals after Alpha and Apex, apparently. So Frost and such. Frost would be a good one to go after. I mean, it's not that far off from where I'm at currently. Excluding the fact that I still haven't got any Apexes, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, but we could get an Elemental. We could use the help of the Elemental. There's Elemental. Fairy is above that? Is it? Oh, actually, yeah. It actually is, because this is the advanced, is it the advanced elementals? Yeah, this is the advanced elementals. And then Storm, Volcanic, I think is advanced elemental for the other mod. Oh, wait, no, Volcanic isn't. Storm is, though, that's for sure. Storm, Nature, and Earth, I think, is the advanced. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad to try to go after a Frost now, would it? Be pretty entertaining, depending on the Frost that I got. Hold on. I mean, I need Frostide if I want to ride a Frost Karkanos. And I can knock it out. It's fairly slow. I mean... should I be trying to jump like that, though? Maybe not. Yeah, because look, I don't even have like a proper egg-laying line yet. I only got Toxics, Alphas. Not Alphas. I only have Toxics, not even Alphas. And the only Alpha I do have... Oh, it's actually female. Alright, well... How big is this? Apparently that big. So you know what? It's probably cool to be out here. We just have a Karkanos out here now in my house. Awesome. This is kind of why we need room. This is why we need that cave base. So we could do stuff a little better. Ow, loses that noise. Noise is a little annoying when I'm there to hear it. Okay. Metal. More! Give me more. I need more! Let's also try to make some more cementing paste, yeah? Boom. Boom. Vanilla. We need some stone. Not a problem. Just grab it from in here. Since we're not working with stone for stone structures right now. Pretty good on not using any of that. Boom. Only 130, huh? Are we gonna run out of the... Okay, yeah, we are. Alright. That's fine. We could probably go get some more chitin from the desert at some point. That'll pass some good amounts of time. And you know what? Maybe we should go back out there to my base. To fill up what we can, pretty much. Yeah, that'll actually be a decent amount of time spent just doing that. Alright. Anything else I need here? Kibbles, right? We should get some kibbles. Give me the kibble table. There we go. We're gonna put our money on some more Toxics. Alpha. We got 3 for Alpha. Fairy. We're gonna grab some Frost. Legendary's a bit high right now. Kibble. Frost is basic. Alpha Pygmy. I have seen 0 Pygmies whatsoever. So we might avoid that. It'd be nice to get a fairy, but those are a bit fast right now, and I don't exactly have a tanky creature that could tank that, so... You get maybe like a legendary Allosaurus. That can't fly. That could be a pretty good attacker, maybe. But yep, alright, we're good. We're gonna need bullets, too. I've been purposefully leaving these bullets behind, so I don't lose them. To like another, like, I died kind of situation. So we'll take these ones, the mythic. That might be enough for Frost, maybe? Okay. We're good? We got our metal stuff that we should be wanting. Walls, maybe? Do you want to bring walls, perhaps? As like a taste tester for how they're going to look? Yeah, let's wait for another batch to cook up. There we go. Alright. We'll bring some walls with us. Walls, I said. Walls. Balls. Quarter. We don't need quarter. We want regular walls. Walls. Doors. Walls. Where's walls? Yeah, that should be fine. Walls. Here we go. Walls, door frames. 12. Only 12. That's fine. It's okay. We knew with such a low amount of stuff what we were getting ourselves into. Where'd the walls go? Where'd the walls go? Drake, where are the walls? There they are. It took a bit to update for some reason. Okay, we'll put that in there. Alright, come on, Ryan Yoganatha. Go on our little adventure again. And let me see if I can boost your speed up again, yeah? Let's see. Got tenors of these. Smalls, tiny, huge. Let's do 2 larges. And a medium. Right, we still actually have stuff on me. I don't think even the medium's gonna do it either. We need 3 larges now. Yeah, no, that definitely didn't do it. Okay, let's move what we got in there right now into another table. So we're not slowed down. You work. Alright. Oh, sorry, Rani Oganatha. That had your food on it, didn't it? Hold up. Yeah, here, bud. Let me give you the food that you also deserve. Good job. Okay. Let's go. I guess. Really, the only thing we can do is just explore around now while we're waiting passively. And I'm gonna go explore around maybe the Highlands area. Definitely not because my house is over there. My new house. What kind of thing is in there? Excuse me, Rhino. Hello. There we go. Oh, we got some Tranks. Ascendant Dinosuchus saddle. That's pretty big, isn't it? Dinosuchus. I got spear bolts. I don't see why not. Unless there's something around there. That seems pretty fine right now. Alright. Let's go. Another blue drop as well. I wonder what's going to be in here. Hopefully some good stuff. As I drop frames again. Not worth it. It's actually worse somehow. Crazy. I went the wrong way again for my place. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing that. I definitely am. I'm not gonna get that out of my head. That is for sure. But maybe we could find something around, around here. I don't know. You know, I might go out in the desert again. I got some alpha stuff on me. We could find an alpha Rhino Ganatha. I could take that for myself. I would like a Rhino Ganatha, another one. Another helicopter. Hopefully that time a faster one. By a significant amount. I'm I'm a little tempted to just go down now, actually. Because we have the saddles on us. If we get any one right now, we could just saddle it up. How's it looking down here, huh? How is it looking? We got any Rhino Ganathas? Who wants to be friends? Rhino Ganathas. Hello, Rhino Ganathas. Hello. Oh, hello. I don't see any red or white on you. Yep. You're vanilla. I will leave you be. Even though I actually, you know what? You're bug. You're bug. We'll take some bug stuff from you. You're not doing it right. You gotta do it like this. See, there you go. Hey, don't shoot me. That's rude. That's what you get. I'll take some of that from you. And are you? Vanilla? And there's an ant down there. Hold on. Come here, ant. We're trying to square up earlier. That's what happens. Oh, you know what? After I fight this guy, I might lower my volume. As I noticed it's been a little loud, just by a smidgen amount of time. That smidgen being the entire stream. Square up, square up, square up. I want you to land right here. We keep missing. There we go. Okay. I want to see how much I get from mining it like this. Thanks, dude. I was doing it myself. Land. 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 Goofy shake weight looking thing. There's a Rhino Ganatha right over there. Hello. Right, the volume. First, alpha. Normal. Okay. Let's roll a volume a smidge. That includes the music, I think, too. Master volume. Should we do master volume? I think we'll do sound effects. Master volume has been pretty alright. Let's go down to 40, I think. 40 might be good enough. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Cancel. Save. There we go. Let's see. Okay, that's a little more manageable, at least for my ears. I'm not sure how much more manageable it is for you guys. I don't know if you guys want to hear more of the sound or more so just me playing while I chat. Now, buddy, don't mind him out. Hey, hey, don't mind him out. Don't mind him out. Come here. Fine, I'll take him. I'll take all of them. All of you. Come here. Nice. Make sure we're all good. All right. That's actually not much more chitin. I mean, it was from a scorpion. It wasn't from a rhino. But yeah, let's just scuttle around. There's a Basilisucus. Hello, Rhino Ganatha. Another vanilla. Hello, snake. Eventually, I might have to ignore these things. I just look for them. Yeah, oh yeah. Let me also fly away. I don't want to be caught in that shadows range. Rhino Ganatha, where could you be, Rhino Ganatha? Oh, Rhino, where thou thou flow, yo? Where'd you go, Rhino? Are you an alpha Rhino? You're just a regular Rhino. I don't need a regular Rhino. You're green. You're a toxic Rhino. I could birth more Rhinos if I want. I wouldn't have much of a concern of losing flyers if that was the case. How much? Because I did bring that toxic with me. I think. How much toxic do I have? 4. The exact amount required. Well, I don't see why not. I should probably name my Rhino though. Oh, also that's level 300. Hold on, that's already better than the one that I have. Well, not currently, but you know, I like the starter level kind of thing. Come here. Yeah, here he comes. I probably should have gotten ready with a gun already. Now I gotta switch over. Fabricated sniper. Gotta get the ammo that I'm gonna be using. Probably gonna use some lesser ones. Apex is lesser enough. Hey, Rhino Ganatha. Come here. Come here, Rhino Ganatha. Is that a vanilla Rhino? That looks volcanic. The one that I just passed by. Alright, bud. Come here. Stop shooting me. You know what? Go after them. That works. Where are you going? You're going awfully far. Like targeting something. Oh, well now you're targeting me. Awesome. Run! Run! Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of them here. I'll get rid of all of you. Yeah, we'll just steal all your bones. Actually, you guys are chill. Yeah, let's just go. But you're not going after the... Okay, good. I don't remember if vultures try to eat sleeping bodies or not. Hey, bud. You're gonna be friends? You're gonna be real good friends with my Rhino Ganatha. Yes, you are. Want to eat already? Yes, you do. Good. Hurry up. I'll put you. Oops. Oops. How do I on that? Hold on. There's a small like keyboard on the bottom of my screen. There we go. That was weird. First time I seen that. Okay. Let's look for an alpha Rhino Ganatha now. Toxic again, level 100. I am lucky that I decided to get that 300 right now. That was the highest level that I think I found so far. Alpha Rhino Ganatha? Regular Rhino Ganatha. Why? Don't you scream at me. Don't you yar at me. And stop following me. I'm just here doing my business. Where could an alpha Rhino Ganatha be? Hello, you're very blue now, aren't you? Must be a special one. A toxic again, but blue this time. That one's kind of cool looking though. Neat. I like the way that one looks. I just don't like the fact that it's only toxic and 200 some odd. I think I found mine at like 100 some odd, actually. This one's glowing a different color. An S Rhino Ganatha? That's interesting. Angry, apparently, too. Angry little elf. Okay, what about you? You're green. Yeah, you're toxic. 120. I'm curious to know what I could get out of you. I have 4.3k health. Not very strong. Is that your mouth? Is that what they always look like from the side? You know, it's kind of crazy. I never really bothered to see what a Rhino Ganatha looks like from the side. I just looked like it had like a weird, like almost clank-looking mouth. Another S1. Another S1? Jesus, where are all these S's coming from? That's neat, but I'm looking for alpha. Rainil Ganatha. Oh, no, Rainil Ganatha. Anytime they have white, I'm almost thinking that it's going to be alpha, and it never does. Hey, look. Oh, there we go. That's 220 as well. That's not that bad of a level. Hey, you. Get out of my way. I don't need you here right now. Move on. Get along. Get along, little donkey. Get along, little doggy. Get out of here. I'll grab that. Alright, Alpha. Come here. Ay, 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 ay. Time to get riddled with bullets. You're very intangible, aren't you? That you are. No scope. Refill. Ow. He's running. He's a runner. Got him. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. We're good? Okay. I hope I have the right alpha. And we need 3 alpha kibble, which is the exact amount that I have. Perfect. Perfect. 3. Please take it. Yes. We're good. Look at that. We got an alpha now. Come here. Everybody stop following too. Here, take a saddle. Where are you going? What the hell? Where are you going? Brother, stay here. Okay. I'm hoping... Oh my gosh. I have an ascendant one. Oh no, this one's also one. Okay, well that's fine. I'll put the ascendant one on there. Awesome. Okay. You take a break. Oh, give me this. Okay, fine, I'll grab it myself. There we go. Alright, Rainil Ganatha. You got yourself some meat as well. Oh, right. You're extremely slow right now. Let me give you some stuff, okay? Hold up. Using up more of these XP potions that I'm running kind of low on. Give you a huge one. For the obvious reason that I'm trying to fly fast. And now, if possible. How much? Good, 51. How much are we having on the other one again? Like 250? Was it 250? No, it was 260, so we'll go up to 300. There we go. This looks like enough health, but I kind of want to put more. Also, more melee damage. We'll do melee damage first. This is quite a bit faster than the other one. Good. We don't have any more kibbles right now for another alpha, so we're going to have to, you know, just forego that plan now. I don't necessarily care about much else of what we could find out here, so we're good. Hey, look, a drop. Boy, sure would it be unfortunate if I found this drop right now and I get shot out of the sky. Just because yeah, see, look exactly. See, what did I tell you? What is that? Ocapodon saddle, blueprint. Meat jerky stimulant. And that does not stimulant me whatsoever. That in fact makes me very unhappy. That puts me to sleep, if anything. That drop was horrible. I kind of want to put more levels into him. Her, I mean. We could definitely get more speed out of her. Maybe we could make it like the 400. That's definitely a lot of speed to be having. Oh, there's my base. Hello, base. I've missed you. I've spent much of time just doing nothing. Hello, base. Alright. Didn't we need pillars again? I think we did. Let's check. Yep. Okay. We Still didn't bring any stairs for us, but it's fine. That'll just have to remain unfinished for a little while. Is there anything else I need? Walls, right? Oh. You know what? I know where I'm gonna put the walls. There. Okay, we actually could have just put them down now. We didn't really need them on our hotbar. See, like that. Oi. We gotta go up. Wait. What? Okay, fine. We gotta go up. We have technology. Rocks. Okay, a lot more. Let's just keep going up. There we go. That's good. Yeah. Then if I go that way, right? That'll work. I kind of want to do like the shell pretty much. Oh god, this is annoying. This is very annoying. Hold on. Stop doing that. Did not want you to do that though. Crazy work. There we go. And we just put this down here. Yeah, like that. There we go. All the way along there. And now we just need more walls. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more walls. Wow. Yeah, oh boy. Okay. This is fine. Let's go in the water. More pillars! A lot more pillars. I'm having to get lower and lower down as I go along. Boom, 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 boom. We good? Okay, we're good. We should be good. And then we need this one right here. There we go. We're running out of the pillars again. We're not going to be able to do the next batch of pillars. There we go. Yeah, because we only have 6 left. Once again, we're going to have to go back home very early. Let me just get up here. Oh, I was up there. There we go. Yeah, since I'm not going to be able to put too many pillars down again, might as well just stay up here. I think now is gonna, as I said, just try to keep going straight on this way. Not gonna bother spreading out a little more like around here or anything. There's no use. I gave myself just enough bridge for like a large creature to waltz along here. Oh, I mean, we do have this here, I guess. That's just way too much in the thing. Yeah, too much in the rock. Hey, bud. Actually, you should be larger than a toxic. Hold up. You're not much larger than a toxic. Yeah, no. We still got plenty of room, probably, for a large creature. I don't know how large of a creature, but, you know, large enough, probably. I wonder if we have any larger doors we could work with, maybe. That would be convenient. Like super behemoth gates. Actually, I think we have something like that somewhere. I just don't want to, you know, use up the materials and it not be large enough. Or it not be skinnable or something. Yeah. That would be nice. Like a double wide behemoth gate. Something like that. Something slightly larger in that way. Okay. Yeah, no, there still is not much we can do here. I don't think I'm going to put any floating platforms down already, do I? That would be convenient just to do that, instead of having to put down a whole bunch of pillars. That's, to some technical extent, extra metal I'm using up. I don't even think I'd be able to put them together, will I? Hold on, don't I have foundations? I do. I could check. Let me see. These are very small. What the hell? Why are they so small? These are... Hold on. Oh, okay. They just look like that. I mean, I guess I could put these here if I wanted to do foundations for some dumb reason. And then I gotta whip out the old floating foundations, which I think because we're not low enough into the water, it won't work. Yeah, see? If we were a little lower or something, it probably would have been good. That's fine. Alright, it will need a lot of, we'll need a lot of these. In fact, you know what? It might just be worth it to put a staircase going down a little bit, and then I could do the floating platforms. So I don't have to use so much in pillars. It's probably much better. And, you know, I might as well use the thing that I'm allowed to use, I guess. Okay. So, new plan, possibly. We need stairs now, for sure. I think we're going to use... We're going to use the shallow kind. Because we shouldn't need to go down that far. Yeah, if I went down, like, all the way here, that might be too far. Let me see. Yeah, that's probably, like, a shallow's worth of stairs. I could also just make one. Like, normal staircase and check. But it most likely looks like a shallow staircase kind of job. Just go down a smidge. Maybe we'll go forward a little more. Yeah. We'll put like the last batch of pillars down here. And we'll go out like however much we can up until we can't do anymore. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say, wait, won't we still need pillars for the foundation things? But that's right. They're floating. They won't. Cool. Also kind of makes sense that we got to go out a little further because of this. Okay. You know, I might as well. That's all the way down to the bottom, isn't it? Technically for that? Yeah, it is. Cool. We only needed one for that. What about that one? That one needs a lot. Both of these need a lot. Might as well. Actually, wait. This one could still put... Yeah, hold up. We just need the one on this side. It's still not going to reach the bottom, but... Yeah. Maybe we could try. Okay. Let's just do what we can here. It's going out kind of far. There we go. Okay. I think right about there should do. Then we just put the stairs down. I thought there was something flying in here for a moment. I was about to say, what? That'd be real funny if there was just a bunch of bats above me that whole time. I just never knew this place had bats up until now. Crazy. Oh, I know what it is. It's that. The marker for that. That's what keeps triggering. Okay. Yep. We'll just bring, Actually, we have just enough ceilings, come to think about it. So we're good on ceilings for now, I think. We just gotta bring stairs, more pillars. And then, we'll be good to test out to see if I could do a floating foundation. For, metal, that is. Because I want it all to be metal. Okay. Going back home. Let's also give this thing a little more experience. Maybe we could make the flight back home a lot faster. We're going by twos again, I think. Or not twos, but each one only gives me one level. The seams of it. Yep. 310 on that. Not much faster in comparison, but boy howdy. It does something at least. I want to be so happy when I get to not have to cross this whole map again and apparently experience all these frames. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Wrong one. Let's see what's going on here, yeah? What do we got? Grass scale. Max pixel per edge. Sure, let's say, what, 3? Was that my problem? No, it was not my problem. Interesting. If I did max pixel per edge 0, I think that might break something. Nanite max pixel per edge. Wait. We had multiple. We had 2 4s. Which one's which? Which one's the real one? Sure, we'll whip this one out, do 2. You know, I'm actually kind of thinking that that's not fixing my problem. I don't think it fixed my problem. Oops. Boom. It's gotta be something else here. Auto bounds. Disable. I already had 0 here. That didn't actually do anything, by the way, too. I tried setting some things to 0, which didn't help much. Oh, it's making new ones. I thought me doing that was editing them, not removing them. That's crazy. I'm eventually gonna lose all the ones that I've been using to help my settings. You know what? Let's do this one. 1. Because it wasn't like that on multiple streams. Yeah, it wasn't this bad on multiple streams. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know what happened. It wasn't this bad. I was able to at least fly through the area without dropping all the frames. Man. Maybe the forest just is not a good place. Yeah, because see, I could fly like up here and I'll be mostly fine. Look how fine I am now. And watch me fly close to the ground. Look at that, see? Good lord. ARK, you love not having a video game. You guys love having your slideshows. I could say so myself. Oh, wow. That is not good. I might have to rewatch through my last stream to really see if the problem was that bad. As once again, I don't remember it being this bad. Wait a minute. Hold on, max tree depth. Should we say 0.5? Yeah, no, I didn't think so either. Yeah, that's crazy. If only it was. Wait. Foliage. What is this? A foliage large bound size. Just to make sure, see if that changes anything. Oh wait, I might have done something a little goofy. It's fine. We'll see for sure if it actually fixes anything. Oh, there we go. And we're back. Oh, we probably shouldn't have done all this up here. There's wyverns. Oh good, and we're stuck for a moment up until everything fixes itself. Yep. This is something. Come on. Get me out of here. Come on. I gotta get this big shrimp out of here. There's wyverns down there. I don't want to be here right now. I would like to be somewhere else, please. That wyvern's getting close, you know. There we go. We might have fixed it. Yeah, it's not as bad now, where there's massive excessive frame drops. Now watch while I come towards the redwood forest again. It'd be horrible. Also, we are not home yet. I don't know why we're getting so low. Oh, big one. That's fine. Oh, wow. That's bad again. You know, I might have to do like some random overhaul of some kind with ARK. Just bring it back down to some variation of like almost ascended settings. If that's even possible. I gotta find something. Like, I gotta look on Google somewhere. Like, what's the massive targets of the things to change in settings to keep your frames? That includes launch options, because I already have a bunch. I think I actually have all the ones possible. Come to think about it. Man. That DX11, I got all that. You think DX12 would be better? I don't think DX12 would be better, because is that not the default? Pretty sure that's the default. Oh my god! I'm at my island, man! Why is it so bad here? Jesus! This is my house! I gotta protect my house! We must protect this house! Hello, how many did you make? Oh my goodness! Look at that! 3,360. Let's go, baby! That's good enough of an amount. That really is. That's a lot right there that I could do. Okay. So we're good on ceilings again. What we need is possibly a taste tester, maybe? Maybe we should do that instead of like going all out. So we'll do a taste tester. We can look at it now. There we go. Right, we still need pillars. I don't know why I put those away, but whatever. Fine. Yeah, we can. We could do a floating one. Good. Alright. Cool. Let me just make sure that... Yeah, no, it was the metal one. I was checking to make sure I didn't get confused with the other ones. The stone ones that I have. Speaking of which... let me get those out of here right now. I already have foundations, technically. There we go. Gives us a smidgen bit of space, too. Carry weight. I say we do the stairs first. Oh, right. I should also see how shallow the shallow is. Even though I don't have the thing here with me to really tell. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Actually, I kind of have this. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of going a little far out, too, in my opinion. That's like taking up a whole foundation brick, but not going as deep. It's just about the same, because I wanted it to be shorter length, while also, you know, bringing me down. Okay, well, maybe I should work with a half stair instead of shallow. And if that's the point, that's the problem. These stairs, ramps. Apparently we only have shallow and regular. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a little too much, I think. Probably. I'll do another one of these. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Put both of these in there. I need my pillars back. Oh, right. There we go. Pillars, here we go. We can craft 100. We only need roughly around I don't even know why I'm doing that. Let's go 20 for good measure. There we go. Might be a little overkill, but it's fine. But what we do need for sure is the foundations. So we get a witch. We can only craft 55. All of what we have right now is only craftable with 55. Crazy. I guess it makes sense that these ones are significantly cheaper. Not by much, though. It's fine, we'll make 55. I don't even know what we're going to run out of. That's fine, we'll make some more cementing base. Did I grab the chitin? I did. Good. Good job, me from the past. I'll make more. Probably gonna need more stone. Let me see. Stone. There you are. Even more, yes please. Thank you very much. Level up! Nice. Yes. Yes! So much more. Let's see if this is gonna be the thing we're gonna run out of. Let me see. Metal. This. Oh, yeah, so we are gonna run out of metal. Good. Okay, that's fine. I feel like this is definitely not enough, but this is a good amount, I will say. Okay, pillars, we didn't get those yet, did we? Pillar. Or more so metal, here we go. Yeah, we did not grab those yet. Where's my metal pillars? Hold on. Bruh. Did I already put them here? I did not. Oh no, there they are. Got a little confused there for a second. It's crazy. I'm fine. I'm okay. Just a little runk. I'm okay. 460? Yes, please. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I'm drunk. A little crunked out of my mind. What is this? Oh, gateways. It's fine. Hold on. Hey, look at this. Stone. We want the metal one. 2x8 walls in intersections. Huh. Large metal plated concrete wall reinforced with obsidian polymer that can be used to keep even larger creatures out. Even the largest of creatures out. Should I? Because this seems like just one. Yeah, walls and intersections. I should do that. Because we just need, like, just the one of these, right? How much? The 525? I could have made that just now. I would have had enough for the walls. That's crazy. It's fine, though. It's alright. Boom. There we go. Cool. Alright. Yep. Alright, we'll go back out again. Even though I hate it. I despise it massively right now. Just because all of these frame drops are just looking disgusting. Even right now, it's bad. Look at it, it's bad. It's, you know what? I gotta do something. Hold on. It is just that bad to want to switch out. Hold on. I gotta reset everything in my game. Come with me. You keep making metal. Probably by the time we come back, you'll have plenty more for me to make stuff with. Alright. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna reset the whole game, pretty much. Yep, we gotta quit out of the game. There we go. So it can reset my thingies. Reset the changes that I made to some of those already pre-existing / not working as much settings that I made changes to. We'll make sure that ARK is properly closed down. which it is not. Fun fact, update is queued, by the way, for ARK, which is kind of crazy. There should not be an update for ARK. Why is there an update for ARK? Is that why I was bad? Okay, well, it's patching. It's 85, 99% complete. Good. So we're done. Good. Luckily, that didn't take long. Just use the anti-cheat thing as well. For unofficial servers only. I learned that the server is unofficial. So that might actually help. I don't know. It most likely will not help, probably. I don't really know. I don't really care. I just want something to work. Home. Here it is. Our server that we play in. Good. Download size 0. Good. Level space 394. That's good. I'm glad it tells me there too how much space I have, which is 300. We're kind of getting low there, but it's fine. You know what's crazy is I think yeah, Ben wanted me to download Fortnite, or he suggested it. I don't think I'm gonna have room to download Fortnite. It's like 100 gigs, isn't it? I'm only gonna have 200 gigs after that. And I already uninstalled Fortnite to make room before. Might have to do a mass uninstalling of some things that I don't mess around with anymore. Which I don't really know what that could be, but whatever. Hello, home. Hello. See, look. Everything's looking good now. Well, hold on. There we go. Now everything's looking good. I didn't do all those random changes to my thing that I thought would help. That Google apparently thought would help too. Like a bunch of foliage changes. All the things you basically seen on my list was the changes that I have specifically for streaming, which I thought would help, but apparently not. Alpha Rainio Ganatha. Apparently game froze. There we go. Alpha Rainio Ganatha. There you go, buddy. Oh, good. Stuck in you now. There. Cool. Alright. We'll put you right here. You're a bit big. Your tail's gonna be getting in the way. Alright. Is there some alpha eggs yet? No, I don't think you actually lay eggs. They're weird from down under. How many did we get? Okay, not as much as I should have expected, but it's fine. Wasn't it 560? Or was it 521? That behemoth wall thing. I see metal. B. You just need B. There we go, behemoth. Walls and intersections. I'm pretty sure... that's stone, alright. Would you want this metal one? Just to see what it looks like, really. I know I said earlier I didn't want to waste materials, but here we are. Here, let's look at this. Oh, okay, so this will help. Yeah, it's just the one. I could put this next to the wall, and it's worth 2 walls from the looks of it. Yeah, it's 2 by 8. Perfect. This is perfect. This is magnificent. A bit big, but I can't tell if it's as large as the normal behemoth one. But yeah, it's perfect. Oh wait, there's multiple. Hold on. Let me see. Perfect spot right here to look. Oh, sloped. Look at that. I don't know why you want to do that, but you know, you could do that, I guess. What kind is this? Square intersection. Oh, like a normal square, like 1 by 1. That's cool. Well, it's kind of cool. It's intersecting wrong, but whatever. Tri-intersection? Like, is that triangle? Yes, it is. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I like these. These are very convenient. Okay. Do we have any more metal that we could make with, maybe? No? That's really not a lot. So we'll let you fester up a little more stuff for me. And then I'll be back once again to experiment, maybe. Yep. Okay. We should have enough pillars on us. We should have enough foundations on us to keep going out. And we should be able to find out what stairs are what. Yeah, no, we'll find out there, honestly. We'll find out what stairs are what that we want to be making with. And if it's either one of the ones, then we could just put the foundations down and we should be good. Just keep building out and around. We don't need to do like we would with pillars, where we basically gotta wait and have like no like foundational structure. Putting those floating foundations on water is like putting it on ground normally, so I can just keep going out and around. This Rhinogonatha keeps making noises, and it's annoying me. Hey, also, we kind of fixed our problem. Look at that. We can fly around now and not have a problem. Somehow. I don't get it. I'm not going to lie to you. I literally brought things down, which should have helped with my frames, but apparently it just made it worse by a significantly large margin. And it could even make it better by decreasing the light effects and the fog, too. We haven't even done that yet. That's crazy. Man, back in my day, things would just work. Crazy. New home. Almost there. I just realized, too, like, we have, like, a whole island there. But, like, we're gonna have to, like, squeeze a few things in this new base I'm making. It's fine. We can make, like, a squeezy house of some kind, like a squeezed modern house. Guess I'm gonna try to again. I might want to look up on Google or something for modern house. Just so I could see how you make a modern house. Properly, that is. Yep. But it might look pretty good. It'll be probably not very well decorated, but I'm gonna try. The only thing that's gonna be negative about this place is the fact that my farm is gonna be horribly hindered because it's not gonna have any sun. So, yeah. Also, I just remembered too. I want to put a farm, so I gotta squeeze more things in. It might be fine. Like, I'm thinking over there is gonna be the creature corner. You know, throw creatures down there. It's a decently sized area for creatures. At least the Rhinogonatha. And like right here, I was thinking it was gonna be the house, maybe. Hopefully, I don't want to go too far this way because I don't want to despawn those. We want those. But yeah, you know, maybe we could do a second floor. Yeah. Some variation of second floor, at least. Maybe like the farm's gonna be up top or something. We'll try to keep it to like 4 walls worth, at least. Yep. Okay. Let's keep her going. Do we have a method of getting up? We do. All right. Good. What? Let's go down. There. Should we do the middle one? Just because we can? You know what? We should. Right, let's do the middle one. Right here, was it? Yep. Not that. Not that. There we go. There. Alright. I would just put all the walls we need to put here up to there. And it should be good. Bruh. I did it again. Where is it? Right there. Bruh. There we go. But these things don't just break on me. One more layer. There we go. Okay. Now we see if we could do stairs. Actually, we might have to go back one. Yeah, we might have to go back one to put stairs down. Let me see. Stairs. But actually put these away. This one. Is this enough? This might be too much, if anything. Yeah. This is already dipping into the water, so shallow might be the way. It is the way. Let's see. Haha, look at that. Yeah. It's perfect. Alright, let's go back one. Let's pick all these up. There we go. And now it should let us put the one down. Yep. Come on. Right there. And then, even better, we should just be able to put this down. Wrong one. There we go. Look at that. Look at this. It's beautiful. Yes. I gotta keep walking very close up to the edge though, but it's fine. There we go out here. I'm not sure if we keep going forward or if we just go to the sides and fill up the sides first. Which, well, I'm doing it now anyways, after I said I don't know what I want to do. The creature feature corner. I don't know if I want to do triangles. I might have to do triangles to get round. Let's see. We could probably go... Yeah, we could go a little bit back here. Maybe we got some creatures we want to put right back here already. There we go. This is perfect. A little bit of room there, you know. A little bit of room there. Yeah. I don't like that I'm doing the creature corner first, but I don't even have a place to put a house over here yet. But it's fine. Boop. Boop. Out here. Boom. 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 You want it touching the wall? Hey, you know, that's good enough. Got 14 more. Put all this right here. This is basically like a rough guesstimate of how it's going to be looking. Roundabout. That's close enough, I think. Yep. Actually, yep. 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 No, we're good. Okay. Go out here. Try not to touch that at all. Or try not to be super close to that if possible. See how far off is this? This is, you know what? I'd say this is pretty good. This is a good, like, island. Good distance to go out from. So we don't break that. In fact, we could test it. Let me, get this. I'm gonna get the sickle. There we go. I'm gonna break these down, see if I could, watch them respawn again. Right, I need my grappling hook. Dang it. Okay, fine. We'll get rid of the rest of what we have here for foundations. Oh, good, and we can actually jump up. We'll put these right here. There we go. Okay. I think I do want to do triangles still. That'd be weird, though. I think I would have had to start with triangles to, like, do a proper rounded out thing, so it's fine. It's fine for now. Okay, put this one here. We gotta put the walls away, too. So we'll do the grapple first. Because taking the walls down will be some time. And that'll probably be enough time to watch the things come back. Or not. Come back. No, either or. I just want these to keep spawning in. That's what I want. More polymer, the better. And the less traveling I have to do, the better for that as well. Okay. I would say we test those ones, but there's nothing there yet, so... Or nothing close by to there, so we're good for that right now. Tarzan. Tarzan. Nice. Alright. I would say we do this like going up like that, but we need those taken down first. I'm pretty sure. So let me see. Gun. That goes very high up. Wow. This goes far. How does it go this far? Crazy. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of wondering if I want to do that side or this side. Oh, yeah, no, this side. Boom. See? All blocked off now. Awesome. Look at that. Nobody's getting on in here. Look at you. Look at you, walls. Look at you. Perfect. All right. Now we got enough walls, I suppose, to put along the top. Not a lot. Only 12, but that's a good start, I suppose. Wait. Hello. I think the one thing I'm not going to like is the fact that I can't do it down the middle anymore. I don't think. It's fine. Yeah, it's... Oh. Not a fan of that part, but whatever. I think we'll do it outside, so they can't just, you know, land up on here and, I don't know, maybe get stuck by chance for some dumb reason. I'll put these on the outer bit. Have this go all the way along that. Come on. There we go. There we go. I got a zip line over there now, or crossbow over there. Can I stand on this? Just barely. Good. Okay. Good. I'll go up. I'm just gonna do it up here first, so I don't have to come back here. Alright, cool. Got our walls going on now. I love it. I love it so much. It's my favorite. Whoop. This is beautiful. Love it. I'm gonna have, you know, quite a bit more room for my stuff. An entire cave's worth of stuff that I could be doing. And, you know, the other base was pretty good too. You know, like the island one and the other cave one. The waterfall one. But this one's got the space. This one's got the room I need. Although, to be fair, the other one I think does too. But, you know, it's fine. It's safe here. And look, things are spawning back. Yeah, sweet. So we're pretty good on distance going this way and that way. So we should definitely not bother going any further, though. Yep, definitely not. Wait a minute. Should I go back one? It looks like it's either spawning slowly or it's not spawning a little more like this way. That's weird, but it's fine. It should be good enough what we do get. Yeah, we just gotta build all the way along across there that way. Do some variation of shell of some kind. And fill in whatever gaps I might want to fill in. That probably includes here too. In fact, over here, right down this way, might be where my house can be. I can fit my house. Right here, maybe a farm. This is going well. I like this. It's definitely a big project, though. Like, this is definitely 100% an offline kind of thing. Like, a not on-stream kind of project. Oh, right, I forgot about that. That's going to be a little annoying. Yeah. I used to live in a cave where that happened multiple times. I got to constantly see everything turn red. Speaking of which, let me see if I can't stop that from happening. Okay, not really. Always red in here. I turned off the dynamic global illumination. Not gonna lie, it kind of looks better with it on. So let me... Ooh. I did that by accident. Hold on. There we go. We need this first. There we go. We do 1. There we go. We got our shadows back. So it's not just, you know, beaming red everywhere. Oh, see, look, it's orange now. Not that bad. I think it's actually turning back to daytime. Let me check. I don't even know what's happening outside. Hello. Oh, the sun's going down. That's why. Like, going down, right? Oh, going up. That's weird. Okay, well, that was a very short time of it being red. So, you know what? We might be fine now. With living in a cave, that is. That won't be annoying for too long. Won't be red all gosh darn day long. Good. You know what? Nah. I was gonna say we could put our stairs down, like the last one that we just made, that we didn't use, but I want to use the steep ones. I want to put the steep ones down just so I could block off that bottom area there. Look at this. My base. It's so beautiful. Let's go back. Yeah, because we can't really do much here right now. We got such a big thing to fill in. Big thing to fill in. I hope I'm not going to have any problems with the... Yeah, no, it should be fine. I was going to say, I hope we don't have any problems with, like, proximity of things. Like, hope we don't have anything too far away from each other. Should be fine. It'll be perfect. And looks like we have the frame drop problem again. I might know how to fix that. It's also happening on my screens. Little menus. That's crazy. Okay, did that fix it? Not really, actually. That's crazy. Well, can I turn it back on now? That's the other question. I kind of do like the, I do kind of like the lighting of that stuff. It is quite nice. Like mood lighting. What about the fog? Do you not like the fog? No, not dynamic. It's our volumetric. I said volumetric, apparently. Volumetric. Fog. 0. Is that the problem? Do you not like the fog? It seems like you didn't like the fog. Alright, good. Seems like you don't like a lot of things too on the ground, but it's fine. Definitely not as worse as it was. As worse? As bad. I think that's the proper word. Crazy. I definitely do gotta pinpoint like what is what though. I ain't no dev, I ain't no modder. So it's a little difficult for me to have to like stare closely at what's around an area when it starts to lag like that. Drop frames. Because see, look, I'm looking at the ground, literally, I'm fine. But apparently in some patches of ground, it's not fine. Like, see, look here, there's a lot of trees. I'm still okay. Oh, it's dropping a lot, though. It's a lot of trees there. So it might just be the trees. I might have to look up on Google for basically deleting trees. Gotta delete trees from a distance. Actually, let me see if this helps. Hold on. It's gonna be kind of like a drastic thing here, but let's do a low view distance. All this might be fine. Performance. I don't want to do performance. That's gonna make the view look very crusty. But here, let's try. I could see it already. Oh, it actually does help a little bit. I could see the changes, by the way. Me personally, I can tell what dropped and the resolution dropped. Like the resolution quality, and I don't like it. It's really not that bad, but it kind of compared to something, it's kind of like if you were wearing... Actually, if you were not wearing your glasses, and for some reason, instead of making you, you know, like blurry-eyed, that made your vision pixelated. It sounds like a very cursed thing to have, by the way. Why is that bad? It's so bad here. Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh God. See, I even have all those settings down on low. What happened? Oh, wait. Hold on. Because I just thought about something. Jesus. The fog might actually help. It is also very foggy here. Yeah, so having the fog might actually help. Just like in Spider-Man. The fog was there to help the processing power. Unfortunately, I don't think it's to cull things out for here, so... Yep, I'm gonna have to deal with all that. Okay, more metal. How much we got this time? 2,000? That's okay. Now we're gonna be spending it all on foundations. For the most part. A couple of stairs and some foundations. We should break that apart. Hold on. I should break all this apart. All the stuff that we haven't used. Yeah, no, we're not going to use those stairs. And all that down to get our stuff back. We'll get our cementing paste back. Not all of it, unfortunately. Okay. Metal. Stairs. I'm gonna do stairs first. How much? 100? We only need like a couple. I'm gonna say 10 right now is the good rough guesstimate. Actually 12. There we go. Rest of this power is gonna go directly into foundations. And what is this again? The metal storage and fridge. Okay. Okay. How much? 38 only? Oh god. Oh god. What are we running out of this time? I assume metal. Do we have anything on me that I could... Yeah, we do. Let's see if we can't break more things down. Have to make sure I'm doing good for stream. Yep. That song sure does love their drum hits, don't they? There we go. I don't really need to break these apart, but I could be not having them on me. Oh no, not that. I'm gonna keep this. This is for dodos. Yeah, for my dodos. Whenever I gotta knock those guys out. Put that one away. Just do primitive. There you go. Whatever's primitive, we'll throw that out. And not any of these. Okay. What about stone? Do we have anything that's stone for some dumb reason? That's stone, stone. Time stop. Okay. We do still have a lot of garbage on us, though. Stuff that we could be getting rid of, then we're just not. We got soups. Slow your rate of water consumption. We're good. Okay. Let's grind whatever we put in there. Got 753 back from that. Wonder what all that was about. Okay. I assume we got cementing paste? Nope. It's fine. Put this metal in here then. It's not much more, but, you know, it works. How much? 15 more, actually. You know what? That's not that bad. That's pretty good. And you, I'm certain, have made your own decently sized batch. Yeah, we'll make even more than 15 now. I It didn't check how many more, but sure. Cool. And they're 50 some odd now. It's pretty good. It's a good amount to fill in some of that. There we go. Take the shallow. I don't have any of the foundations up there. Also, we don't need those stairs, not stairs, those ceilings for right now. Actually, we might need them for later. Hold on. We could probably make a new house with that. We'll make our modern house out of some of those, probably, instead of stone. Okay. Foundations. Here we go. Okay. We got a full 60 on us. Nice. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go for now. On there, and then go for a little adventure around. It's gonna be a horrible little adventure going around, but as in it's gonna take a while. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I like that music that's on right now. I'm gonna put that up for a little bit. Oh, I was doing this wrong. There we go. There's something that I'm seeing over there that's a little odd. I'm seeing on my stream thing, by the way. Kind of reminds me of Daft Punk. There's a little bit of Daft Punk. It's almost perfect. It kind of makes me want to do like a goofy little mashup of the two songs if I was any good with that. Almost like the perfect notes too. Hello, new home. Very foggy in here. Jesus. Okay. Let's get staircasing up. You know, I think it might be a little more than a coincidence that sounds a lot like that song. A little suspicious. A little suspicious if I do say so myself. Okay. I'll go this way first before we do any like filling ups of spaces for my house. Hello? Hello, put this down, please. Oh, right. There we go. I was about to say, that's crazy. I don't know when I gotta stop here, so I'm just gonna keep on going. Okay, getting a little close to those in particular, which I'm not gonna be a fan of. Do we need... We kind of do. I was gonna say, do we need all this space? And yes, that's the answer. So hopefully we won't be too close for that to not be able to respawn again. We're basically right up to it. Crazy. Let's go back this way now. Actually, should we get further away from it by a smidgen? A smidge? a smidge away. I could do a little bit of a distance back. A little more of a distance back. I'm not sure what we're gonna do up here though. I know we got our house like over there maybe. Our creature feature department right over there. Our farm might be right here. I've kind of got a few things set in stone already. But like, you know, the middle parts, what do we do with that? Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, we could have like a crafting building. I just thought about that. We could have a crafting building. We could do with storage maybe. Yeah. I'm thinking of like a whole bunch of ideas here that won't require multiple floors now. Cool. Except for my house, that might need multiple floors. Crazy. Okay. Go down that way. We probably could have also gone back a little more this way, honestly. Let me see. I mean... let me see here. Like I said, we only do the outer part, but here we are doing this right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 for a house. Hold on. Yeah, 3 and 3. We need... we had it one more out there. We could do like a 1 doorway kind of thing. Or if we did this, that's going to be inside of the rock. I don't want to do that. In the rock. Over the rock and in the rock. Through the woods. Through the woods. Should we try one closer? I kind of don't want to do that. It already kind of looks close enough to where it's starting to not let things spawn in. In fact, I'm a little tempted to just bring it back one more. Ugh. And we'd have like 5 to work with. 5 space to work with for a house. We really don't need that big of a house, though. That's the thing. I think it could be fine. Although we do also probably need a massive house to do a normal, like, modern house. In fact, that you know what, that might have to be the thing. Like I was like talking about not knowing what to put in the middle. That might be my centerpiece. Is a big modern house. And then like on this side it'll be the farm. That side will be the creature feature department. That's perfect, actually. Maybe. We'll figure that out at some point. But I might definitely push this one back, maybe. Maybe? Yeah, okay. We'll do another stack here just for right now. We'll move it back 1. I thought I was about to fall in the water for a second. Okay. Alright, we pick these up. It might not actually matter, come to think about it. Like how far back I go, because it's still probably quite large of a detection radius. Okay. Now how far out here can we go now that we got rid of the 1? I say maybe like 1 closer. Yeah, just about 1 closer maybe. It'll give us a little more space left and right. That's for sure. Okay, well I did 2 this time. It's fine though. I'll keep going this way. And what, should we... Ooh, that is very close though, that's the thing here. Let me try out my test I wanted to do earlier. Get rid of all these bushes and all this stuff to see if it spawns back, even while I'm that close. This definitely shouldn't be spawning back. How close we are. There we go. Okay. Whee! Alrighty. Also, no comments for a little bit. Let me check something real quick. Because with this new setting stuff, let me I haven't checked if the comments are actually working. I mean, I checked the last couple of streams ago, but let me test. Just to make sure. Oh, yeah. Wait. Is it working? Yeah, there we go.
Mr. Kill Happy Coon, master of all in the multiverse, and slayer of e-girls. Hello.
That does take a little while for the chat to actually go in. Okay. Well. Alright, we'll back out of that. I would check Twitch, but I think the last time we checked the chat, it was for Twitch. Okay. We're good. Oh, let me also make sure I'm tapped into the game. There we go. Okie doke. Was that long enough? That was not long enough. I was going to check back there to see if that stuff spawned back. Got our creature feature corner. I'm definitely going to put this back here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, as nice as we can get, at least. Am I going to want to... If that doesn't spawn back at all, I'm definitely going to have to move this back this way. It'll be fine, though, probably. Also, hold on. Is that 10 minutes? That is weird. Why is Twitch constantly shutting off and, like, turning back on? That is weird, dude. Might have to look up on that. Are we all good here? I might have to leave that behind for a little while just to truly test to see if it's good. So let me go and occupy myself with this. There we go. What could be a space for my home or the farm. Either or works. Speaking of farm, you know what? I completely forgot to grab the stuff out of the farm. It's fine. We'll probably need to make this up first before we could do anything with the farm. Okay. Let me lower the volume a bit. Okay, let me just... There we go. I just remembered too, I might want to add some railings along the side here. Just kind of like give it like almost like an observatory look, in a sense. Somewhat observatory. Let me move this back one more. Oh, I can't. That's right. I don't have any more. Okay, it's fine. I definitely don't remember how long that should be taking, but it shouldn't be this long. I don't think. I can't go up anymore. It's fine. We'll boom. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that it's good. Actually, you know what? No. Let's just grab this. Okay. Boom. Boom. Like that. I wish if we had triangles, I wish that could work, but we don't have the proper kind of triangles. I think they're all right triangles. They angle all weird. Yeah, I definitely would have been able to do like an angled look to this. I also probably could have done a circle too, now that I think about it. I could have figured out how to do a circle, that is. Oh, actually, I just realized the easiest way to have done a circle would have been to, instead of doing like the outer shell first, it probably would have been easier to like go down the middle here and do like a plus shape and then build out from there. That probably would have worked a little better. Actually, what is the middle for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there is no middle for this right now. 6 at the moment. If we had 7, there would be a middle. Which, yeah, no, we don't currently have one of, unless, hold on. I mean, both of these are kind of going out a little extra. Yeah, we even have these extra bits. Nah, that's fine. We're good. For now. This is definitely enough room, probably, for things, maybe. I'm a little tempted to put this back, though. This in particular. There we go. So just so it's at least the one angle that's missing. Please put back the bushes. Look, there are bushes being put back, but I don't think the polymer is coming back. So we're somewhat far away enough, just not actually far away enough. I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as we space out our buildings correctly, it should be fine. Speed of which, boom. There we go. So we're gonna put one more here. And it might be a good enough of space for our farm. At least to, you know, fit neatly in here and not jut out too far, so I could make a house like in the middle somewhere, and then still have space for over here for my creatures. Yep. We're getting a whole system going on here. Or not a system, but a whole thought process going on here. It is 12:17 though. Let me check on my phone real quick. Hold on. Definitely have a message on my phone right now. Definitely a late answer. Somewhat. Okay, let's continue. I think it'll be good to do like one more batch of back and forth on stream, that is. The rest of it might have to be done off of stream. Or we could just continue playing the mod and then do the rest of this off of stream, just overall. In fact, you know what? Since that might be the case, door time. Door. 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 There we go. Alright. I don't even know what I'm going to use for a skin yet. I'm pretty sure there's like a decent amount of like good things to use, but right now I'm not too sure. Also very slow. Can we make that faster? Is that a thing we can do? Can we make that a little faster? Jesus. Oh, that is creaky too. Oh wow, that is loud and noisy, isn't it? Hold on, is this a thing we can do? Hold on, let me auto close it only. There's only a delay for closing. I don't think there... Let me also turn that off. There we go. Yeah. There's no thing where I can, like, change the speed of it opening and closing. Also, wasn't there supposed to be other kinds of looks to it, too? No, this one don't got any variants? Kind of crazy. What about this? Do you have variants? You don't. Oh, that's weird. Okay, what about you? Okay, well that actually makes sense that you don't. Can I put a skin over it though? That's my question now. If it's just going to be a big metal wall, I guess I'm fine with that, but I would also like, you know, to make it look different. Do we got any future kind of things? Futuristic, we got these, but I don't think that would work all too well. I feel like we have some sort of futuristic look somewhere. One of these. Not that one. Not this one. But it's futuristic stuff. That one. Not that one. We already did that one. Nope, that's... Well, this is a good example. It's a teaser skin. Great ceiling. Sci-fi station. Circuit wall and ceiling. I don't think I want to do circuits. I don't think this one will work either. Water blocks. We got these ones. Actually, not these ones. We need like skins, not random arbitrary furniture. It's supposed to go over something. We need skins. Nope. Maybe we could do stone, perhaps. We could do like a big stone gateway, maybe. Do like some Asgard looking thing. Mysterios. It would have to be this one. Let's see. Oh wow. Look at that. Kinda looks ugly a little bit. I'm actually not even sure that's supposed to look like that. Okay, maybe it is supposed to look like that. Does that change? Oh wow, look at that. Oh wow, look at that. That looks kind of cool though. There's not one for this one, unfortunately. At least not at the moment. This one kind of looks cool though, look at that. If I could do the other one, I think the other one might look better for a doorway. The Astraeos too. Apparently this one doesn't even have that. Okay. What about Astraeos 3? Astraeos. 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 There we go. 3 maybe? Nope, not even for this one. Okay. What about the statues? What's going on with the statues there? There's some statues of some kind here. You can use this skin to change the appearance of decor boxes to Astraeos statues. Okay, you know what, we're gonna see how this works exactly. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. So it is literally like just boxes of some kind. Crazy. Okay. Well, I do kind of like the way this looks, especially like for the rock here. That kind of matches fairly nicely. It's the way it is here is almost perfect. That's kind of cool. I just wish this was wider. Let me check on my phone again. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Wait. I don't know what to make of this. Oh, well, I'm definitely in the wrong area for that too. Let me see this one. Yeah, this one usually, I don't need to switch between multiple things. Yeah, this one kind of looks nice. What about, okay. There's unfortunately not anything for that one in particular either. Very unfortunate. I don't know why that, oh, I don't like that all too much now. There's no bottom piece. Like it's not thick anymore. Getting rid of all the, what could have been covering for the walls there. Oof. It could have looked good. Think about it. Really could have looked good. But nope. Had a chance. And it done messed it up. It done goofed on that chance. I don't want to use this one. Also, there's not really much we could do with this one either. Do marble. We could do... what? Like, there's really not much. Yeah, this is all for like house stuff. This isn't for like big doorway stuff. I wish I had big doorway stuff, honestly. What about this other one? Not that one. This other one. Exterior, flags, wall signs, dungeons, wearables. What do we got? We got decor boxes and such. Yeah, this is like inside of a house kind of stuff. Inside of a building. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. We really don't have much in terms of stuff for this. Furniture structures, ornament parts, Got rustic structures, roof structures, stairs. I don't think I want to do rustic. Actually, I might want to do rustic now that I think about it. Because doing like docks, you know, make things look like docks, that might be actually kind of cool. The same would go for this. Ooh. I don't like how it's not thick anymore again. But that actually looks kind of cool a little bit though. I like the shape of it now. That's a very nice shape. Just wish it was thick. Extra thick. Go to the skins. There we go, see? Oh. Well, that's... Yeah, I just realized that just now, actually. I'm never gonna get a thing where that's covered up. I always thought it's been, like, covering up this whole time. That's crazy. Oh. That's kind of annoying. Man. It should be fine, probably. I don't think anything could get in there. Let me see. Oops. Sorry, guy. Oh, stop that. Don't do that. Here, let me see if anybody could get up here. Oh, they can. That's crazy. Okay. Ceilings. Didn't I... Hold on. Didn't I break those down? I didn't. Look at me. Look at me being prepared. Crazy. Alright. There we go. Now we can actually use some of those walls and other structures. There you are. Glad he didn't walk out anywhere. Okay. Thought it'd take a while. Okay. I'd say the main negative part about doing any of the, you know, like construction stuff is that this one will not have a skin on it because it just doesn't work. Yeah, you know, maybe we won't do a skin out here, but we'll do a skin out like on the floor and all that. The ceilings.
Put the money in the bag.
Oh God. Hey, hello. It appears you're now getting mugged. Congratulations. Awesome. Welcome, Birdman. What's good, Birdman? Anytime I hear that talking sound, I'm never ready for that. Crazy. I did it myself. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back home. I think I'll go back home and at least finish this off, like the walls and such. Yeah, that's the least I can do here. So nothing can get in. I so wish there was a thing to make that faster. And oh. Who's gonna lock me back in? Okay, let's just go get some walls. Also, Birdman, just letting you know, there might be a strange occurrence of my stream stopping on Twitch randomly, since I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So, yeah, just be aware of that. If my stream randomly stops, don't leave if you want, because it should come back on immediately. I don't know if that's something going on with Twitch. I don't know if that's been a thing. But, yeah. On YouTube, I'm perfectly fine, but Twitch is constantly cutting off for some reason. Sucker only lasts an hour before it goes off and comes back on. Weird. How many walls was that, you think? It doesn't really matter, I guess. I could do with an arbitrary number of walls. I still gotta use walls to make my house at some point. I still gotta learn how to make a house. At least a modern looking house. This is the right direction? This was. Oh, good. We actually went the right way this time. That drop is tempting me. I also like how we weren't having any frame drops now. That's good. Hello. I can't see you all the way from here. Come on. Hurry up, Rhino. Get down there. Rhino Ganapa. Hello? Can I see you yet? Hello? I keep turning the wrong way because I'm zooming in. Hello? Oh, I want to get that. Hey, I got some more metal stuff. Watch out. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a nature? Oh, well, that doesn't matter. Is that a nature? Oh, no, it's an earth. I'll probably take that guy out, maybe. He's tanky enough. Probably. Oh, boy. Gotta back up here. Watch this fight. Oh, dog, he's cooked. He's cooked. He chose the wrong fight. Look at you. Ugly. Oh, there he goes. Hey, look, a drop. That's convenient. Although I want that right now. Let's go there now that we're safe. Wait. Give me this. Christ! Oh, this was not a safe place. Although, is he gonna die? I kind of want to mine that. Isn't that element? Not element. Elemental hide.
Hey, buddy. Excuse me, Bubby. I'm gonna get the hide.
Ooh. Okay, now we're good. You know what? This guy's a water skimmer. Okay, I guess not. Can't I... Did I have him skimming the water? Does he not do that on his own? Hey, Bubby. I want to get the hide, okay? Thank you. This will be good for me, buddy. Thank you. Can I get close? Can I get that drop right there? Oh, wait a minute. That dodo's looking at me. I don't like that. I also don't like that electricity sound going on. It's a little dangerous. Okay. Hey, be chill. Is that worth it? Primitive compound bow, ascendant toxic trike saddle, ascendant apex Scorpius, apex Bigfoot, Calicotherium. That's not really. I mean, it kind of is, but yeah, no, I'm good for a little while. Why was he doing a helldiver maneuver? Why was he was slowly flying up to me? The dog wasn't gonna make it gentle. That's crazy. Bro was going up slow and steady, and he was gonna win that race. I don't like that. Bruh. Was that a player? That was a player. That would be hilarious. Just a little mosquito looking back. A little high-pitched shark puppet scream. Flies off. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah, good thing we got a lot more metal to work with now. We can actually make a buttload of the foundations now, too. Walls first, though, yeah. Because that's the main reason why I'm coming back in the first place. I want to at least try to get to more actual mod stuff. Metal wall doorways. Okay. Let's say roughly around... I want to say... 24. Yeah, in case we're going to go up a little higher. And then the rest can go into foundation. Only 18 of it, though. What are we running out of? Oh, actually cementing based. Alright, good. Because we have more. There we go. Not much more, but we have more. There we go. Okay. How much? Oh, we can make 23 more if we want. You know what? I think I'm gonna take that chance. Do I have anything on me at the moment that we want to get rid of, maybe? Aside from all these saddles. Get rid of all of those out of my inventory, maybe. Yeah, we got some blood. Hold on. We put everything that's blood in here. So if I ever get struck by a bird, it won't get stolen. This is literally just a bunch of random blood I collected throughout multiple days. It's not a lot. Yes, that's correct. Alright. Oh. I said alright like I was ready to do something. I was not. I sell this stuff in here. Here we go. Metal? Metal? We don't have any of the walls or foundations. Here we go. We don't need ceilings anymore. And we don't need that anymore. I actually could have broken down some of that stuff, but it's fine. Actually, I might try to see if I can still do that. We do that for the stairs, maybe. That's the ceilings. Hold on, where's the stairs? Stairs! Oh, right. Behemoth Gateway. We got 2 of them. Here we go. We got more metal. That's right. Boop, boop, boop. Shallow stairs. We got quarter triangle ceiling. Metal pillar. That's not a lot, but it's gonna turn into another 1,000. Perfect. Oh, and we got more cementing paste, right? Not the greatest amount, but just enough. There we go. More metal and cementing paste. There. Let's see if we can't do more foundations. Yeah. 17 more. This is actually turning out very nice. This might actually be too much though, now that I think about it, but it might be fine. If anything, if you think about it, it could just barely be enough. There's a chance it could be that case. Where's my foundations? Update. Update yourself. Update yourself. Here we go. Okay, now we got 58 more. Now we're just gonna be going back, basically. Yep. In fact, this might be the last thing we'll do for today's stream. If I don't get the floor filled up already, then I'm gonna have to come back here too, as well, to end off the stream. I mean, we kind of did some stuff for the mod, right? We got on Alpha Rania Ganatha. We're somewhat on Alpha now. I will say, I will try to avoid doing anything like egg related for alpha creatures, because I haven't technically, you know, gotten or earned the ability to do that yet, so to speak. On stream, that is. Even though I already have alpha Carcanos that, mind you, can't lay eggs, apparently. But, yeah. Hello. What you have, my good friend? Ascendant crossbow blueprint. That sounds very tempting, actually. Yeah, could still always do with an ascendant crossbow. I'm just making it on the spot instead of having to upgrade it over and over again. That is a nice touch. Nice convenient thing. Alright, let's go. I also just remembered we're still going the wrong way again, but we're here looking. If anything, it was a positive thing that we went the wrong way. That's a Carcanos claw. Don't we need that for something? A Carcanos claw? Carcanos! Carcanos! I guess I got a saddle there too. Guess that's good. Alright, let's go. Off to this way, we're not going to worry about any drops. Checking my phone again while I'm going forward. This definitely doesn't count as, you know, being on my phone while driving. Let me actually auto sprint too. There we go. And now I can... really casual. Because you gotta fix this up a little better. Gotta change the way its direction is. Make the arms look a little more natural. So how's everybody doing? You guys doing good? Let me go down. There we go. I do not want to go past the ceiling. Actually go down here. Let me look. Should be auto sprinting still. Let me stop. There we go. A lot of frame drops here. Got some greenhouse stuff. Yep, you know what? Alpha bullets. That's worth it. There's a something there. There's a big something there. That's a celestial. And a spider. Somewhere. Not sure where. Okay, I know that's a no-go. We're gonna check on the red one instead. And the red one could be almost gone by now too. We're just sitting there doing nothing. That's a good percent of metal stuff. We'll pick that up. Hey, what was that? That was not blue, was it? That's a bug of some kind. Please don't be falling directly onto me. Oy. I am a little curious as to what that was. With the big eyes. Was that a lizard? A little gecko? Yep. Apex glowtail. That's nice. Okay, let's keep her going. At least you guys get to see what my house will mostly look like. So then the next time, you know, I do stream, it won't be such a big surprise if it looks any different. The hell? That's a big puff of smoke there suddenly. Should I be going around that? Oh. Okay, well, that's not the volcano. Volcano is like more over there, if anything. Isn't it? Actually, yeah, where is the hole of the volcano? That's weird. I didn't see the giant pool of lava. Whatever. It doesn't close up, does it? When it's not spewing out balls? What do you got here? Ooh, lucky XP charm, huh? That's for creatures, by the way. Let's grab that. Grab this before it goes away. There we go. We even got a gun. Ascendant gun. It won't be helpful too much, but you know, ascendant gun is an ascendant gun whenever I'm running around. Whenever I'm running around on foot, because I tend to do that every now and then, just to get that survival feel back. I at least get to survive, protect myself. There we go. I may or may not have forgotten to get the staircase. You know, sort of fully block off my entrance. Did I get that? I didn't get that, did I? I did not get that, yeah. I have ramps. Yeah, that would have been another part of blocking things off from getting in. It's fine. Okay, let's finish off this, though. Let's use it. Let's use this method. It's definitely a little better than the crossbow way. Is that full? Not yet. Okay. Nothing should be able to fit through there, but in the case where somebody does try, we'll block that off so they don't end up getting stuck. There we go. Nice. Our house is now fully blocked off from any visitors that may or may not get themselves stuck in here for some reason. Okay. Yep. They can't get in here. They can't get in through the side. They can't get in through this side. No, sir. Looks pretty good. Pretty clean job. All right. Now we just got this thing to fill up, which we are going to do on stream right now. Ah. Oh, right. There we go. Let's see if that spawned back. That did not spawn back. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so this is a little too close. Have to give myself a little less room for a house. So I'm thinking, what, like right here? Move this back a smidge. And we go more this way, right? Boom. Boom. There should be good enough for the bushes, maybe. We'll chop this off too while we're at it. There we go. This is probably a decent amount of space too for what could be creatures. Actually, we could probably do this. Hold on. Not that. This. Yeah, we could probably just do this. You know, somewhat make up for it. There we go. Okay. It's an alright creature area, I feel. I mean, it's not exactly over there. So maybe we could continue adding this in. Yeah, there we go. Just any more space I could have, the better, you know? And I'm thinking I'll do this first. So whenever I do get back, if I'm still playing, or if I stop today and then play later, I'll have this big pit filled in for what could be a house or a base of some variation. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. There we go. Okay, let's keep on. You know what might be convenient for here too? Is vacuum compartments. Since there's underwater here, they probably add, you know, a bit more space to be able to go underwater as well. Actually have things work. I'm a little tempted to, for some reason, continue off from there. Like, I felt like I should have started from there, went out like that. Like, that definitely would have been a much neater way of doing it. But it's fine. We're out already. I did say this is going to be the last thing I was going to do. Even though I immediately remembered the fact that my stairs, I need my stairs to not let random people in. Actually, no, we could let them in. I mean, especially since it's not done yet in here, but we could kind of let them in for a smidge of time. Let them at the polymer. But I do have to put down the stairs eventually. You love pooping, don't ya? We good? Anything else? Anything else that I might have forgotten? Metal. From the looks of it, nope. Yep, we might be officially pretty good. Am I though? Am I really that good? Am I good? Yeah, okay, we're good. Yep. Hopefully somebody doesn't just randomly decide to swim down. I was about to swim down to myself. I literally just open the door. There we go. Yep. Hopefully nobody decides to swim down under and somehow get themselves stuck. I don't know how they could. But, you know, yeah. Hope that doesn't happen. Because we got our nice little base right in here. I really want to take advantage of the fact that I have plants here, though. Because look at that. We got polymer plants, we got bushes, we got trees. I might not even chop that down. That's a nice tree, you know? I do feel like we might need a little more room. I would say this is about the size of my island currently. Yeah. It's nice, though. It's alright. Definitely probably could have done a little better, maybe. But it's alright. Probably could have made a little better use of space, maybe, as well. Actually, you know what? That's what we could do. We could do like an upstairs and downstairs area for this thing. We could have like dodos downstairs, and then upstairs is where the let's say the large creatures go. So, you know, multiple things could fit. For the house, though, I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Yeah, so far I still got the modern house idea in my head, but that's all. Just a weird random modern house inside of all this metal. Oh yeah, you know what? I could technically make this all fancy looking. Hold on. Let's see. I wanted to do kind of like docks for some reason. This one counts. Actually, we should do this one. How does this look? A little weird. A little weird that it does. And I, for some reason, kind of like the... Oh. Oh. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Wait, hold on. No, these also do not count because they're a different kind as well. Oof. Maybe we'll forego the dock idea. Not forego. We'll quit out of the dock idea. I also like how this is not excessively shiny too. Oh, at least right now that it's not raining. I haven't seen it when it was raining yet, so it could still be bad. Let me see this. Yeah, no, this doesn't work there. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let me see some of these other ones, yeah? Let me see ramps. Oh, you know what? This might actually work. Watch. What else? Oh, well, let's do these ones instead. There we go. Roof structures. I'm not entirely sure what that one would technically count as. It might be ramps. It might not be. Roofs. I don't know if it's counting as a roof or anything like that. I don't know if it's counting as furniture. We could look for ornaments and parts, maybe, but for now. Oh, see? That looks really weird. It's the wrong way. Like, it's working, but it's working the wrong way. Let me flip this. Oh, we can't do that, can we? Oh. 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 Hold on, cyber. Since when has cyber been a thing? I kind of want to do cyber. Hold up. I think it's this one, right? I could do structure settings. Hold on. Gotta do it this way. Boom. Variant. Those. Also could have just done it the other way. Like the big copy and paste one, but it's fine. No, hold on. Skin removal only. Yeah. These ones don't have any... I gotta get rid of this thing. There we go. These ones I don't think have any special variants. They do not. This is extremely unfortunate because, oof. They're really just gonna be looking basic like that. These ones, of course, don't have any... Oh, no, they do. Double smooth? Oh, concrete? Oh! I kind of like concrete. Yeah. Kind of matches a little bit with the ground. Does that mean I could do concrete for the door then? Hold on. Let me do the copy and paste method. It's kind of a lot to go through there. Copy to nearby. 25. Variant. Apply. There we go. The fact that there's metal in between all of them kind of stupid looking, but it's fine. I assume it did it out here too. Yes, sir. Now, hold up. Oh, darn. There's none. I do kind of like the fact that I could do cement, though. That is quite nice looking. Like a nice grounded kind of look. Yeah. Kind of matches a little bit with the rock. Not by much, because there's metal lining in between all of them, but it's fine. I still wish I could do something different with these ones. I might find the skin that'll actually work, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's fine. This has to be cyber, too. I want it to be cyber. But yeah, so far this is our base. We'll finish it off with stream. Oh, should I change the walls? I'll see why not. Hold on. There we go. That did not work like I thought it would work. Wait. Okay. Oh. These ones were not changed. You know what? I think I'll keep these ones as metal. Just kind of match the door, you know? There we go. Not that. There we go. Not that. Okay, actually, yes, that. There we go. Not that. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? That's why those don't work. Because these are the walls, not the ceilings. Yeah, there we go. Not that. Let's do this. Bruh, get out of my hands. There. Oh, this is so confusing to mess with. Do you want to do this one? This one? I think I'll do smooth. It's gonna match with the door somewhat. Probably have to do with the walls too eventually. Boom. Variant. Close. Boom. 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 Alright. Now what do we make the walls? Okay, we're gonna have to do that. Oh my god. This gun is annoying. There we go. Double braced. Really don't see the difference. Smooth. Or we could do concrete again. Honestly, you know what? That kind of works. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that. It still looks dumb again, but I mean, that's kind of cool. It kind of matches with the wall. A little bit, at least. Yeah, here. We'll do 25 again. Variance, apply. There we go. And you know what? We might actually change this back. Back to cement. Yeah, hold on. Let me look out there first. That kind of looks cool a little bit. Yeah, that actually looks really nice. I do kind of like that. And you know what? I might keep the things up there as metal. Yeah. I like this. This is a nice little, I was going to say cozy. It's not really cozy. But, you know, the fact that it's coming together nicely is the cozy part. Okay. Goodbye, base. Farewell. Up until some other later point in time. That was definitely a goodbye base for you guys as well, too. At least for how it is at the moment. I love how definitely the most excitement that I got today was from that wyvern jump scare. Crazy. Here, let me also raise my level up too. I got a couple. Boom. Alright, 500 is it? Let me actually see what we got here, yeah? So we could see it on stream at least. I know I said earlier I was saving, but you know, we could still look. Apex Rhinoganatha, huh? You know what? Don't mind if I do. Okay, we really didn't get much different. Yep, one. I like Poprion. Really not much new. That's like actually good and surprising. So it seems like we got another good moment of being able to save our points. For creatures specifically that we only need. What is that? Is this an egg incubator? Looks like an egg incubator. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, that should be good enough for now. Let's just get ourselves home. You know what would be crazy? If I bought that DLC with the mining drill to be able to go underground, and if it actually works in that cave base, so I could just have like a random mining drill that goes down, so I could have like all that space for a house or something, have like an underground house bunker kind of thing, and then you go up and there's, you know, like the farm, the dinos and such. That would be an alright saving of room. Although I think it has to be attached to the ground, if I remember correctly. It can't be attached to like a ceiling or anything. So that wouldn't unfortunately work. Excuse me. If I had a cave base, that might work. The waterfall one. Also, we're going this way. If you had that cave base and the waterfall, that might work. Because that technically counts as ground. I'm just not sure how much of all that would be available to me. I'm sorry, is that under the cave? That's a waterfall there. Never mind. Yeah, I just kind of want to get back home. Let's not worry about anything else. Except for that drop right down there. Hello? What do you got? Oh, large XP potion. I could use more of those, I suppose. Although, there's a demonic parasaur there, so... Oh. Maybe not. This might be a no-go kind of situation right here. No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, hello, little moth. Look at ye. Oh, you're a pretty little alpha moth. You got blue and pink all over you? Very weird looking. Oh, boy. Alright, we're getting out of here. We know when we're not welcomed. We're fine. We're good. Also, Jesus. I'm a little glad that I'm going to be leaving this area in particular. Because apparently this is the most frame droppiest place in the map. I'm not sure why. Aside from maybe all the islands. I don't know. Undersea plants, maybe? I don't know. All I know is I'll be getting out of here soon. Look at that. How much is this? Let's see. This would definitely be a good way of telling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I wish I would have counted this earlier, so I could have counted it in the base to foresmell how much room we need for like the house next to the farm and all that. You know, that kind of design. Or we also could have just counted the house. Actually, no. We probably could have counted the farm too. Yeah, we could have started all the way from the right, went left, and kept going out up until we stopped. Would have been pretty good. Yeah, because this house is I'd say it's a fairly alright size. Like, for me only, though. Like, with nothing else in here. Maybe, like, upstairs there'd be, you know, the space for everything else. But, yeah. For me, right now, this is a pretty good room. No creatures in it and everything. Fairly good amount of room. Hey there. You guys doing alright? How are you not laying any eggs? You guys gotta lay eggs. What's going on with yous? Lay your eggs. We were literally doing a stream for 4 hours. How are you guys not hatching eggs? Female's right there, the male's right here. I seen the male symbol. Hey, there it is. How are you guys not laying eggs? What's going on with you? I gotta throw you guys back out? Hold on. I'll do that. Let me get these toxic rhinogonathas out. Oh, that was my wyvern. Here you go, bud. Yep. Do you think these would work? Do these guys lay eggs? They're male and female. We got a little too much, though, in my house. That's the thing. We could definitely put that Karkinos away. Yeah, let's throw these guys back out. Maybe there's a problem there. Throw this guy right here, right in the middle. Well, he would have been right in the middle if that would have been fine. But I guess not. There we go. I gotta do it in a stupid way. But his face is poking out a little bit. We're back. Get me off. Get me out of here. Crazy work. There we go. That's crazy. Bruh. Borther. Get me out. That was crazy. Alright, you. Get out of here. Okay. Now you guys should be laying more eggs again. For some reason you guys just weren't doing that. Not sure why. You guys got feeding trough. Yep. Do you guys need to be on wandering again? You guys don't need to be on wandering, do you? You shouldn't need to be on wandering. Really shouldn't be. I might have to, though. I mean, they've been laying eggs without needing to be on wander. That's the thing. They've already laid so many eggs, even these guys. These ones are just not laying eggs. Your dodos do that. That's what you do. You lay eggs. So lay me more eggs if you could. I don't think anything else is grabbing eggs. There shouldn't be. Nothing else in here is set to grab eggs. Yeah, especially not that. This doesn't even have a setting to grab eggs. Okay. Well, we're good for now. I'm a little hungry. I might want to go and eat. So let me put everything that we got away. Kibble. I think we wasted one of those kibbles. Actually, should we go and get an ice right now? A frost Karkinos? You know what? I don't see why not. Let's do something at least big for the mod. Aside from putting these guys away. Yeah, let's do something big for the mod. Okay. Frost Karkinos, here I come. Karkinos. There's also a reason why I'm grabbing up Frost Karkinos. Because I mildly know where those spawn. Somewhat. For the most part. Yeah. They do tend to spawn kind of like everywhere, but it's fine. Also, the swamp would have been a pretty good area, come to think about it. Now we're ready over here. Oh my god. Hey, look, it's a turtle. Hello, Karkinos. Where art thou, Karkinos? Karkinos. Karkinos. Where are you, Karkinos? Hello. Volcanic Guardian. Look at him. The funny lizard guy. Ooh, my frames! Where's the Karkinos? I think it would have been here, actually. I think it went past it now that I think about it. Like, I seen them last in this area, pretty much. Karkinos. Karkinos. Karkin. Karkin. What are you? You're electric. Yep, storm. You're not what I'm looking for. Karkinos. Ooh, that's, hello. 322, huh? Meat bearing. You bear the meat, do you? You're an alpha one, too. I think you drop saddles only, though. You're like a wandering loot boss from Primal Fear. Karkinos. There's another origin right there. Wait, they're still called origins, right? I forgot. I already can't see it either. Oh, there it is. Duh. Yeah, origin. They're still called origins. I think I went a little too far for the Karkinos. I want to get something frost, though. Something that could do damage. Something that could also follow me, preferably. That's not really a Carquinos, since I tend to fly around everywhere. But a Frost Wyvern, though. Is that a Frost? That's a Lightning. That's a Vanilla, too, I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's Vanilla. A Frost Wyvern wouldn't be all that bad. I'm just saying. If I could continue to escape from it, that'd be even better. You fire? Yep, fire. I don't know what you guys are doing out here. Supposed to be in your cave. That is a special looking one, that's for sure. Lightning? Yep, special colored lightning one. Fire again. Okay. The Carquinos is definitely the best option that we have. At least when it comes to the creatures that we know of. Hello. You are lightning regular. Right, we also gotta remember to try not to stop too much. Otherwise, you're gonna get jumped again by a random wyvern. Also, yes, I am aware that I'm at a horrible location for frames. There's basically been nothing we could do about it for Ragnarok. I'm not even sure if we would have the same problem on any other map. Because they have Extinction, which is... Honestly, I don't even know why you didn't even try Extinction. Aside from the fact that I didn't know that they had Extinction. I literally had to Google their name and hope that I, found them off of that in order to realize that they had other servers. Based off the name, it should have been obvious. Hello. You are a Paraceratherium of the toxic variety. Oh my goodness. Look at that. It's an apex snail. That could get me loads of cementing paste. It's unfortunate that I'm only trying to get a frost right now. Wait, don't I have apex kibble? I do, don't I? Where are you? You're in Atlantic. I do have that, don't I? I could get Atlantic. I'd be able to get a swimmer. Why does he look like a bone? A skeleton. Oh, that's a Tectotenoboa. Crazy. Alright, let's continue. Maybe we'll find a Carquinos somewhere. Carquinos! All up on the Carquinos. Carquinos. My frames! What is wrong with this game, I swear? There we go. As soon as we look down, it gets horrible. But don't I still have low settings on? Hold on. Carquinos. We do. Let's go high. Be able to actually see things again. From a distance, at least. There we go. Well, there we somewhat go. Game does not like it when you play. Crazy, dude. Carquinos. Actually, it might... Oh no, that's where the Spinos go. But if we could find a Frost Spino, that'd be even better. You know what? That'd probably be the best one that we could find. A Frost Spino. Let's go to the Spino area. And hopefully it'll be better for frames there. Yeah, it's a little better. Like, significantly better. Carquinos. That's loud. That's loud. That's very loud. That's a death worm. Hello, Theory. You have Frost Theory? Angelic Theory. There's an Apex defense unit. Oh, good. You decided to attack it. I'm glad the defense unit is choosing to get clapped. Immediately, apparently. Oh yeah, no, he's gone. Good job, defense unit. You did your people proud. Your bald people. There's demonic rock golem. You know, maybe it's a bad idea to try to tame something here. There's a lot of cliffs that kind of, end fairly soon. Something could shoot something down by accident. Or more so, something could just shoot something into the downward direction. and it accidentally hit me. Also, it is not better here for frames. I will say that right now. This is actually worse. Somehow. Is that Hydro? I think that's Hydro. That's just Spino, actually. What about that? Shadow. That's lava. Volcanic, actually. I'm not even sure what we could find in the Frost variety either. All I know is that I've seen various creatures, such as the Carcanos. That might just be the way to go, honestly. And I'm not sure where else we could find a Carcanos. Aside from the Carcanos cave, that's obvious though. You think we could find one around here? The Carcanos is a big crab. It shouldn't be around here. Well, I found... Actually, we could have stayed around my house. There tends to be, like, random Carcanoses there. I don't know why we didn't. It's also very bad here. Does this game have a bad memory leak problem? Is that what could also be the cause of this? Carcanos. Carcanos. I 100% forgot where else I could find a Carcanos. I know I've seen them elsewhere aside from around my area, but around my area is the only notable area for right now. We might have to go back, especially since I got all these frame drops where I can't play the game. There we go. Ascendant. Oh, decor egg, glowtail. Hey, you know what? Sure. Got some stuff on there that I could probably want to use. Well, yeah, no, don't land on the rocks. Land on here. Sure. Land on the rocks, please. Thank you. Give me this. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Already got way too many saddle-like things on me at the moment, but it's fine. You think we could find a Carcanos out here? Maybe? I highly doubt we will. What is going on there? Got a bunch of purple there. Oh, it's a base. Very platformy base at that. So, is there any particular reason why everybody seems to be sticking with extremely small structures? Just look at that. This really is no room for much of anything. You're squeezing all your creatures in here. Hold on, let me... Maybe if I walk along this area, that'll be a better way of seeing. Okay, it's a little better. Hello. You're just an Oviraptor. Sweet. Yeah, maybe that's definitely what I need. He's got dodos in here? Jesus, man. All shoved up in there. Your house? Death bug. Death by bug. Death by what? Death by OG? Oh, this is their base. I've seen this person's base. Or not this base. This person in the server. On the Discord server. Cool. Oh, glad to see this guy actually doing stuff. You guys already got dragons too? I just seen him like turn his thing in like about a week ago. His tribe thing. Sweet. This is where he's got his dodos at. His monkeys apparently. That really is seeming like what I need to do. Is put the things around them so they could actually lay eggs while I'm off. Okay. So I don't think we'll find a Carcanos around here. Otherwise I'd be seeing a whole bunch of them jumping around. Let's go back home. Maybe we could find one around there. There's like a bunch of Carcanoses. Even around the part where I spawned at. There's a bunch there. Karkinos. It would actually be over there, technically. Yeah, well, there would probably be a good, like a starter place to look at. Or to start looking, you know? Maybe we could even start looking down here. Oh, excuse me. There we go. O Karkinos, where art thou? I want the frosty Karkinos. Or anything else of the frosty variety. Wyverns could work too, but some variation of dragon maybe. I know those exist. Frost dragons. Like frost behemoth dragons or something. Karkinos. Karkinos, oh Karkinos, what art thou flow, yo? There you are, Karkinos. What kind? Wait, you're both alpha, aren't you? Yeah, alpha and apex. What a letdown. I thought that was gonna be the one. But we're getting close. At least we're seeing some. Let me see. No more Karkinos. Maybe over here. I sure hope nothing decides to explode around here. Yeah, like that. Crazy. Jesus, I'm also glad I'm not living out here. It's so framey out here. Barely moving. Crazy. Oop. Hold on. Oh. Shinehorn. I seen something shimmering down there. I thought it was going to be the ice one. The frost one. Karkinos, where art thou? Looking for you. Look for you along the coast. Along the beaches. Come on, Karkinos. I know you're here somewhere. I have the right bullets for you. Probably. Oh. That's danger music. Hold on, let me back up here. All framey. Jesus. Cannot see a thing. I'll tell you what. Yep, no Karkinos. If anything, it'd be too dangerous because there's a Dodo Rex there. God. Oh, God. I could barely see anything. Too many frame drops. Oh. Oh, hello. Is that the king? That is the king. Hello, king. Oh, it's tameable. Godly kibble. Nice. Alright. Glad we left that zone of music. Also glad that we're moving too, because, you know, those things don't spawn over there at my house. My new house, that is. Most of the Karkinoses could just jump around and get to my house now. The island one. Karkinos, Karkinos. Karkinos. Is that a Karkinos? No, that's not a Karkinos. Unless... Nope, not a Karkinos. What if we check on this area here where we've seen them? We're seeing like some alpha ones and such. Hello. See something shimmering down there. Not a Karkinos though, probably. Yep. Bird. What is that? It's Earth. Not Earth, that's nature. Oh no, that's a spider. Never mind. I wish I could see. That sure would be lovely. Okay, what's that now? I said, what's that now? Oh, Blowtail. Okay. Around here is the last time I seen a Karkinos. Well, technically, over there was the last time, but here was when I seen a Karkinos spawn for alpha. No ice. Ooh, what is that? Is that a shadow? Oh, it's mythic. Nice. Maybe a Karkinos over here, perhaps? I don't remember if I've seen one over here before, but anything's possible at some points, probably. Still wish I could fly properly because of this frame drop. I make it easy. It's a nice little, like, flat area. Prairie area. Oh, wait, no, I've seen this before. That's right. And I should not see this before. Explosions down there. Okay, you know what? We'll just go home. We tried. The ice carcanoses are not out right now, apparently. Also, don't worry, the frame drop should be stopping soon. Where's my house? There it is. And as soon as I get up here too, it doesn't really help. Okay, it helps a little bit. But yep. I'm definitely gonna see what's up here. Kinda crazy. Excessive amounts of frame drops. And I literally restarted the game too, so it might be a memory leak thing, maybe? I don't know. Look at it. Big 5. You didn't have anything on you, that's crazy. Used to them still having things on them. Let me pick that up. There we go. Such large poops you guys like to take every time. Oh, right, the plants. Hold on. Let me take care of those. This is my last thing. Put them all in the fridges. Put everything that's fridgeable into the fridges. Or more so into the boxes. I was going to set up a whole automated system for this. Specifically for the farming. But since I felt like I was going to be moving, there wouldn't have been much use. There we go. Got a little bit of that. Got a little bit of this. Good. Got a little bit of this. Even better. More stuff for kibble. Some potatoes. Some citronal for more kibble. Very good. Alright. Keep doing what you're doing. Eventually that greenhouse effectiveness is gonna go down massively as soon as I put it in that, you know, in the cave. Not gonna be good. Yeah. Let's see, berry. Boom. Got berry soup apparently. Oh, yep. Soup. I'll just leave that in there. Rest of this is... Oh, do I have this in here yet? Yeah, I do. There we go. Actually, I think I have the rest in the other one. That's fine. Where is the rest of the food? There it is. Let's do it by this way. There we go. Boom. 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 No, not that. Okay, this one technically. It's not much of whatever that was. Okay. Rest of it is meat. Meat or organic polymer. Yeah, might as well put everything in there. And the kibble, put some of that. Wasn't there something in here I was going to grab back out too? No, okay. Yep. We should probably look for the organic polymer elsewhere as well. Yeah, we should grab that all. Turn it into normal polymer. Don't gotta worry about anything going bad. Okay. Any more in here? Nope. Okay. Any more in here? There probably is. Yep. Just a smidge. You done it in here? Oh, you actually are. Crazy. Alright, what do you do with this? This is how that works. As this could turn polymer into or organic polymer into polymer. Okay then. I guess not. I guess they lied to me. Turn that off though. Oh, does that? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Look at that. Clears up after a little bit. Let's see, let me zoom into that. Is it actually clearing up? Like cooling down? It looked like it for a moment. Oh, look at that. Oh, it might just be the effect of everything changing. Huh. Oh well, still cool. Alright, let's put this all in here then. Polymer. 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 Got a lot of garbage on us. Okay, good, we got rid of it all. Alrighty. You guys don't want anything? No? Already fed you guys the berries. Like the berries are doing good? Yep. We put plenty of berries in there so we don't have to be as worried. Used to just be that 100. You guys gotta get laying eggs, okay? Get doing that. Let's be doing that. Oh, right. Let me actually try something here. This. Is that not what that's called anymore? Let me see, metal. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for the stables kind of thing. Do I gotta use this now? No. What is it called? It's probably in stone. Maybe not in metal for some reason. Here it is. Wait, no. Man, hitching post. There it is. That's what it's called. That's right. There it is. Yeah, it is only in stone. Got a large one apparently. Retains 10 foundation range. Pitching prevents them from moving even while set to wander. 2 foundation range. Sure, I don't see why not. I don't see why we don't do that one. Even though I really don't need much. Sure, we'll just do this one. Stone, thatch. Do weight. There we go. Probably got stone in here somewhere. Yep, just a little bit. A little bit of thatch too, probably. Yep. Get stone from this side. Actually, we get stone from over here. There's plenty of stone in this. Did I say plenty? I meant like a small stack of stone. Small loan of a stack of stone. There we go. Really? I put the thatch in there already. Okay, so apparently I didn't put the thatch in there. Where did the thatch go? Bruh. Where did the thatch go? Where did the thatch go? Where did I put the thatch? I didn't put the thatch in here. Bruh. Where did the thatch go? What? What? Where did the thatch go? Wait. Where did it go? Man. Okay. Should have thatch in here. Oh, I think I know where the thatch went. Hello. Hello, Mario. I'm gonna need you to disable pulling thatch, please. That's literally where all of my thatch has been going. Like, all my thatch in my entire house has been going there, apparently. Okay, thatch. Boom. See the large. Okay, that's excessively large. I am, thinking like 2 foundations like this. This area only. But we really don't need 10, do we? Yeah, we probably do. Okay, here. Kind of gonna suck for placement, but there we go. Whatever. Disable auto hitching. Unhitch all dinos. Hitch nearby dinos. Sure. There we go. And what? Do we set them all to wander now? Let's wander. Behavior. Not mating. Wander. Don't wander now. I probably could have did the small tech one. For wandering. Again, those dodos are doing just fine. But I guess if you need this, there we go. Able wandering. Apparently, is that them pooping or is that them laying eggs? It's oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Huh, look at that. Who would have thought? That wasn't my intention though, that's the funny thing. Also, does that mean that these guys are doing it now? Please tell me that these guys are doing it. Oops. Not my intention. Did not think that would set them off. Because this is clearly not on. I don't know why they're doing that. I really don't. But it didn't make any eggs in the first few seconds. So I'm going to turn that off. Disable wandering. That was not the thing. There we go. We'll change you. I'll change you. Boom, we'll turn that off. Okay, we're just going to assume that we're going to get more eventually, right? We definitely could use an Overraptor. That's for sure. I didn't make you guys. Okay, good. I did make you guys. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't make you guys. Good. Gotta check. Make sure. Alright. So we made some eggs unintentionally there. Let's go ahead and put these else. Actually, we could just put them back in there, honestly. Yeah, these kept them fairly well. So, we're good. I still don't know where the eggs are going, if eggs are actually, popping up. Yeah, there's no eggs in here. There should be no eggs in there. And I don't even have a terminal to automate anything, like the placement of things. So that's even weirder. Even stranger. Oh boy. More dodos, I mean? I shouldn't be bad. This shouldn't be bad at all for me. More dodos the better, I suppose. Yeah. Alrighty. I would assume you guys being hitched is a good thing, maybe. I don't know. Definitely need an Overraptor, though. That's for sure. That's the one thing that I know I need the hitching post for. Is to at least let him run around like that to make them lay eggs faster. I've been finding multiple, just... Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that now. Let me make sure for sure that I did. Yep, okay. Good. Alrighty. So, next stream you guys might see me in a different house. I'm not sure. It might take a wee bit of time to actually set all that up. Though, honestly, I got plenty of time. All of tomorrow, and however much longer of today. Or, technically today. And a little bit of time for later today, too. Depending on if I do another stream or not. That isn't on ARK, that is. Yeah. So, I'm done though, ladies and gents. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. If you like anything else from me, whether it be PS4, PC, VR, emulated early content, if you would ask. That's right, I don't do PS4 stuff anymore. It's just been in there for such a long time. Keep forgetting not to include that. If you haven't yet subscribed, leave a like, follow me on Twitch. I do things about the YouTube Twitch at the same time. However, there might be the rare occurrences of bugs happening on Twitch, for example. So, it'd be a good idea to go over to YouTube for that. Or bugs on YouTube. Good idea to go over to Twitch for that. To alleviate that. If I'm playing something that I prefer to be archived, there might be a rare chance that I'll continue streaming on Twitch. If it's not a game that I'll want to archive, then I'll usually just keep going on Twitch if YouTube has a problem. Yep. There might also be the rare case of editing a video as well. That only happens on YouTube side of things, so yeah. Oh, I forgot to put my meat away. Hold on. My cooked meat, that is. Eat a little bit of it. I have not been needing to eat meat for a little while. Crazy. There we go. Looking for one of them sushi feeding creatures would have been easier probably than a frost. But as I was saying, yeah. Also, if you can, only if you can, please consider a donation as well, as it would help out for games or anything else like that IRL stuff or whatever. Yep, Jara's over there too for a little fun thing as well. Still, yeah. Except for that, I hope you all have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, good night, good night, good breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Land a snack. I'm gonna catch you guys later. Peace. I'm gonna go ahead and let the music take care of the rest. Bye.